Hello!
All right, I'm here. WTF, why are you chatting to nobody? Shaz, this is what you're a moderator for. You have the power to time them out until the stream starts. Yo, what is this synthwave mix? Do you want it or no? Or are you just saying it because it's bad? It's Prime, Thanos, Sebian, Firewalker or something. Where was this thing else before this that I didn't hear? Oh, you want it? Okay. Whoops. There you go. Just for you, Shaz. Just because you loaded a gun up for me one time to shoot at a desert hill. All because of that. Oh yeah, hey everyone. Hey iPack, hey Simrock, hey Anomaly Distinct, hey Shaz. Hello. How you all doing? So we want to go and finish some science here, and then get science done, or get clown done, I don't know. Can I actually go all the way down here? Yeah, I can. Mike Lock? No. We're fine, don't worry about it. Entanglement data. Do we need entanglement data for something else? I think we do. It is. I'm fine. Today is sandwich toaster day? No, today is cursed trade ship day, that's what it is. I need Zero to come back so I can scold him some more. Nah, he actually had a really good idea, actually. I like his style. He's literally me for real. He thinks of all the crappy ideas. The horrifying ideas that, Oh, stuff. Anyways, how you doing, Sarvey? It was meant to be my tract, but shakes his head. Shame. It was only 500, so... You think of crappy ideas? Hey, Pat. You know, Pat, I saw after the stream what you sent me. I wasn't sure if you actually wanted me to show that thing on stream. Did you want me to show that thing on stream or no? I only paid attention to it after the fact, and then I realized that you said, like, hey, Mike, I sent something in Discord to you. You can? I'd rather not, actually, because, you know, it's a secret. It's a secret, right? We're gonna have a big reveal. Hey, Lux, thank you for following, man. Landfill in space. Exactly. Pat, we gotta have our secrets, okay? Gotta have our secrets. That wasn't even better ship design? No, it was worse. It's terrible. Hey, Zero. We were just talking about you. It was a custom trademarked redacted, exactly. That's what it was. He's actually not lying, by the way. That's exactly what it was. Like, he's not even memeing right now. It was a custom trademark thing. I think a horizontally flipped L would be a great design. So the only thing with that is looking at the thing. So if you put this all on the same side, you have to have some lasers on the right, because otherwise the asteroid's coming from like right to left, or if you have the L on the other side, left to right. There's still some adjustments I have to make to this train design. Like, I have to have a pole like over here that kind of comes up here and hooks up to everything. That's going to be kind of important. I've been kind of thinking about this design, and I'm kind of I might bring it to 4 engines. It depends how much 6 really gives me. Because I know there's diminishing returns in terms of engine thrust in ship designs. Because they don't want you to just, I think, just flat out just keep adding engines. And yeah, I remember in my last game, I had a kind of a limitation of how far I could go. Because I literally made a ship that was nothing but engines, and it still didn't exactly go as fast as I thought it would. So there is like a upper limitation. And if I know like SE, it's SE loves its diminishing returns. So our ship's ain't bad. It's just about the throughput and not the latency. Yeah. But you need more of them then. But I prefer fast things. I prefer fast trains, fast ships, fast everything. So if I can have it go faster, I will prefer to have it go that way. So I have the need for speed. Of course, lovely football. I'm playing BZ alone. How would you say it affects SEK2? Definitely throws off the balance of things like the core fragment mining. That I discovered the hard way. So definitely throws off the balance there. Yeah, I can do this. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how to, because I actually need to beacon something. I may have to put like a thing somewhere on the way. Core fragments throughout all the BZ ores as well. Yes. Yeah, to some degree. To some degree. So, I don't get gold, but I do get 18 different products. I used to get salt too, but I actually removed salt because salt I literally could not void. Because you can't throw salt into landfills. And you can't just void it. So I don't remember what I was doing with it, but I didn't like it. Salt was the most worthless of them all. Cheats? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the thing is, you look at this and you go and think like this is a lot, which it is a lot.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
Thank you, Sarvi. The funny thing is, it's not really balanced because the way it works is the way Brevin kind of balanced it is certain things that used to cost iron no longer cost iron; they cost something else now. So, for example, pipes cost lead. Or like chips require a little bit less copper, but you can make them out of silver or something else, right? Or I think there's tin a part of it, and I think aluminum somewhere. Like belts use aluminum. That's a big one for belts. They use aluminum instead. So like you're gonna find that like you actually have like I have no mining productivity right now, And I don't have any kind of outposts except for that are actually being used, except for this coal. The coal gets used for the most part, but I think that kind of went down a little bit. And then this one is, yeah, there's coal there too. So coal's like the only thing I use, and then oil I use too. Yeah, I have oil as well. Well, actually, no, oil I don't use as much because I have some down here. So my mouse wheel seems a little screwed up today. I don't know why. Did I do something to it? I don't know what I did. But like this iron ore patch has been since like the beginning-ish of the game, and it's still here. And I don't think I'll ever use it because it's iron ore. Oh, flake graphite is used a lot. That's something I had to make a outpost for. I remember that one. I will let that one come in. There you go. I just want that one to finish. I know I have another flake graphite. Yeah, I have another flake graphite right here. Oh, we're still going through flake graphite. We're almost done with flake graphite, so I might need to get another one. But yeah, that's kind of an example of what I have here for that. So I have like 2 more flake graphites, and I have a 1.5 over here, so I can just go grab that in a minute. So it was supposed to limit how much core mining you use. I mean, I don't think that was ever the intention. It just, I can use it. It's just really irritating. And the main reason I got rid of it is because in K2SC, where planets can roll core fragments of the type of... Let me find one. Yeah, there's a tin ore core fragment, for example. So it majorly dilutes the core fragment types. And the problem I kind of had with it was... can you imagine having salt core fragments? Just, it wasn't something I liked the idea of. That was too much for me, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't want to have salt core fragments, I'm sorry. A salty planet called Bay, I know. But salt core fragments were actually like just the worst thing. Because it's like, it's just a throwaway planet, that's what it is. And I don't really like the idea of throwaway planets. There's enough like negatives for planets, you know? You don't need an entire stat that like completely kills planets, man. We really don't need that. So that's why I got rid of that. It was too much for me. Salt would be the one I would probably, I think had the most negative impact on the run, I'd say. Just because it changed so much and really screwed with the balance of K2SC. Because stone wasn't really being used. However, that's not a part of Very BZ. That's just another side BZ mod. So I actually added on top of Very BZ. So I think Very BZ on its own is actually pretty balanced. I think it's just when I added salt and some other stuff, it then became pretty bad then. So you really enjoy alloys and some of the other intermediaries of by BZ. I just want to play with another overhaul at some point, and you can absolutely do it. It's really good, and I would highly recommend it. So this one comes out with contaminated scrap, junk data cards, and superconductivity data. Just trying to think if there's anything else I want to do with this. Probably not. Like, yeah, no. You're good. You're solid. Just don't make my mistakes. That's all you have to do. Very simple. Just don't use the, just, I don't know. I would say I'd stay away from the salt one. The salt one is just not very good. Not very well balanced. I mean, okay. Sorry, when I say it's not very good, sorry, I don't mean it's not very good. I mean, it's more like, it adds the whole, like, my circuit chain looks like this. Where you need bakelite, phenyl formaldehyde, and hydrogen chloride. So it makes the circuit chain more complicated, but like I said, on the other hand, and it adds like another way of making like its own version of hydrogen chloride sort of thing that it integrates really well with SC and K2. But again, Stone that is normally supposed to be a sink for that is no longer a sink. Also realize this returns negative 10. Alright, we lost. It returns negative 10 degrees. I'm very sad. I like how it doesn't actually realize that there's a fluid here. Oh well. We'll see. Anyway, Mike, how are we cheating today? The only way we know how. All the standard ways. Hey, Goliath, how you doing? Use those blots to make more belts, problem solved. I mean, that's also a good way of doing it. That's one of the ways of all time of solving the problem. One of the ways of all time. But, yeah, I don't know. Let's do everything less than 10k. It looks like they're supposed to be... Oh, it's not hooked up, is it? Oh. Well, who did that? Well, that's definitely screwed up now. Actually, I can hook it up here. It's fine. I just realized that the thermal fluid wasn't actually hooked up appropriately, but that's okay now. It is. Alright, and then I can just put this wherever I want to at this point. Does it need a lot of data cards? No, it just needs one. And there's nothing here. Nope, there's nothing there that is particularly... I just need to make sure. Alright, and then the rest of it goes right up. There you go. All done. Oh, I also forgot I made a bunch of this stuff here. That's okay, though. Alright, we'll just have to get a credit rod, tin, and helium cable train over here, and then, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's done. Doing good? What about yourself? I'm doing excellent. I'm doing excellent. I'm doing really good. Could not complain. Well, I could complain, but there's no reason to. I went on a nice vacation to Arizona, so... where I was tired and... shotguns and stuff. But I had a good time. It was good. It was excellent. I saw the native Arizonians. Honestly, it just sounds like they're like, like another species or something. Arizonians. I actually like that, but I gotta use that.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Thank you. Flying is not cheating. Yeah, it is actually. If you're traveling legitimately, you would you wouldn't fly. You'd just you'd walk there. It's the only ethical way of traveling these days. It says energy 3 electromagnetic data. Energy 3. Wait, I thought that was... Oh, that is superconductivity. Man, why does it close it? So sad. Sorry. There we go. 2 trains. Hey, Toxic, how you doing? Let me see here. See, I don't know why these complain about... I don't know. I don't care. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't know why these complain about, like, how much they're getting out of that, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. Alright, now here's where the fun starts. That's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. Great question. I know you're technical and I watch all your Pi VODs. How does the X7800 X3D compare to 5800 X3D? I read that the 3D V cache is not the same on the 78 as the 58 verse. That's shared via other cores. Do you finitize or just YOLO it? I don't have any priority set up on my machine just because I mean, if I did have a priority, it'd probably be the stream broadcasting first. But Simrock is actually correct. I was going to answer that. That's a 7950 and 7900 problem. The 78 is rock solid. It's absolutely excellent. Had no problems with it. So I haven't had to set up anything for it. I've had basically no issues. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that I really had an issue with that was like CPU related. So no, I'm running this guy through Linux and everything, so it's just fine. Yeah, I have 78. I did not get the 79. So I am definitely can highly recommend the 78 though. It made a huge difference for me, mostly because of the I have higher DRAM frequency and stuff like that. That was the big selling point for me. So I still have that other CPU. I'm probably just gonna use it for something else or just sell it or something. I was thinking of just making potentially using it for something inside my house. So, or I don't have a house. It's my place, whatever. I have a cardboard box. That's what I have. Streaming rig? Potentially yes. You have the right idea. So I'm holding on to it for now. I didn't like I said, I didn't pay that much for that, and honestly, I didn't pay that much for the 7800 either. It was on sale. That's the whole reason I picked it up. Actually, is because I was paying attention to like when did I get it? It was like the last year-ish. Hey, how you doing, Verk? And I don't know, they had a sale, and I'm just like, fuck it, I'll get it. I'm like streaming Factorio all the time. It's just a net benefit, right? Because Pi was starting to get to the end of the performance of my other machine, so I'm like, I could either drop frames and just keep playing that, or I could just buy another CPU. So, because I didn't make that one last that long, I kind of feel bad. I like to make my hardware last for like a couple of years, at least. I mean, my reaction to the video card VRAM running out was actually like, should tell you everything, which was I was running out. And then I was kind of like, but I bought this GPU like 3 years ago when the pandemic started, and then everyone was like, yeah, that's a 3-year-old GPU, idiot. So I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'll have to get another one. Because I have 8 gigs of VRAM, and then yeah, apparently it's not enough these days. I kind of thought I'd make that one work for a lot longer, but apparently not. 7950 is better if you do other stuff that's more CPU bound and less RAM bound. Yeah, I'm more RAM bound, so because that's what Factorio is. Even nowadays, like everything is now going like AI GPU loads and stuff like that. So you're like, you don't even need it for that at all anymore. We're moving to the wonderful new future of everything's in AI now. Peer pressure is bad for your wallet, and but to be fair, like, there's, like, with the amount of time I spend streaming and all that kind of stuff, it actually makes a lot of sense for me to, like, you know, actually keep my hardware up to date and not be not cheap out on it, so. So, like, let me be honest, guys, I stream this a lot. I stream games a lot, okay? So, you might be here for a few of those, but, you know. It's not just my experience, but it's everyone else's, so, you know. You stream? Yeah, I know. Occasionally, by accident. Next gen DDR5 stuff should come out later this year. If you're doing a whole platform upgrade, you might as well wait. You know, everyone always says you might as well wait, and that's like, you know, I don't know, man. For me, it's like, if there's a good deal, go for it, right? Because that's what they do, is they usually do like a clearance, and they get rid of the old for the new, because it's changing so much, right? Like I don't exactly remember why the 7800 was on sale. I think the 79s were coming out or something. But I just saw it. It was just like a few $100. I'm like, oh, screw it. I'm doing a new build now. Like that's like kind of how that went down. Because why not? So that's my thing. Like if you're like more like if money is more of a factor for you, then you just look for deals is what I would do. Because they put it up all the time. Depends if money's a factor for you though. Barrel is broken. Oh, who broke the barrel? Was it me? It was sulfuric acid. Lead. I think there's no lead. Yeah, there's no lead. I never did quite solve this problem. You know, I feel like it should have more lead than that. I don't know. I think I'm not asking for enough. Also, I don't know what I did to my scroll wheel, because I think I really screwed it up. It doesn't feel right today. Yeah, it's like skipping one. Why is it skipping one? Is there something that got on the sensor? There must be something on the sensor. I'm gonna take this thing apart after I stream. I didn't even notice it, like, yeah, it's like, do you notice how, like, it, like, while I'm, like, using it all the way, like, it mistakenly thinks it's going backward? Like, I'm going in one direction with it. Anyways. That's my own hardware issue, so. So. Take mouse, turn upside down, roll the mouse wheel over your mouse pad? Is that all you have to do? I actually think that fixed it. You know, someone who has the stream muted and doesn't see what's going on here is going to wonder why I'm just zooming in and out, but yeah, it actually fixed it. Why did that fix it? I'm going to do it for... I didn't do it for 20 seconds, so I'll do it for 20 seconds. I'm sorry that you're watching this. Maybe I could go here. There you go. That's a little better. There you go. That actually fixes it? That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Yeah, that's a cool... That's a cool life hack or whatever. I didn't even know that. Take the trackball, give it a clean. No, I need to boil another hard-boiled egg to put in the trackball. But you're right, that actually completely worked. What was on it? I don't even know. Like, it didn't... Nothing felt like it was on it. I was just like, yeah. Anyways, thank you. Thank you for that. That's a good piece of advice. I didn't even know that. I'll say, like, the amount of times I've had issues with that is not very high, but, you know. But, all the same, thank you very much. Oh, 1 second. Okay, good, it's cut off. Today I learned that you could just, roll the mouse wheel on the pad. This is how you know you're in a place of, like technology nerds. Because that's only a piece of advice I'd expect from a place like here. From a factorio stream, you know. Entanglement. I have the same issue with the logic mouse, and the scroll encoder is just bad. I'm waiting for a new PCB from China. Oh, okay. This is what kind of mouse is this? This is a Razer mouse. I use a Razer. Entanglement. Think about Quark data. Like $160 mouse, and they say 20 cents on a cheap input cutter. I mean, the margins for that shit is like really, really tight sometimes, you know. Listen, I'm not excusing them. I'm just saying like that 20 cents adds up to like a couple million a year, and obviously a lot off their brand reputation. So you know. Do I really hate? It's the fact that I don't know what a good brand is anymore because it's so they've successfully astroturfed the entire internet and made it really hard for me to determine what a good brand for something is. I don't trust YouTubers. I don't trust reviews. I don't trust social media sites. So I don't know. Like if I want to go get something, like what's someone who doesn't cheap out on something? I can't tell anymore. On the Steel Series, other than my keyboard. Oh wait, no, I don't want to be here. Where's energy? How did I go over here and I didn't even pay attention to that? Alright, let's see. So I was just mad at myself for not paying attention to the fact I went to my astrometrics data. Okay, that one doesn't need it though. Play a song request from yesterday you keep ignoring? I did play a song request from you yesterday. Was there another one? The problem is you lied to me so much, I actually don't know if there was actually one that I missed. For all I know, I missed one, but I just don't trust him at this point, because when I read his thing, I just assume he's trying to scam me. You don't scam the streamer. That's not how this works. It literally was. I was trying to tell you that but I think we were gaslighting you. Alright, fine. Give me a minute. Was that someone else doing it, or was that yours or someone else's? If I missed it, what I'll do is I'll refund it as well, and I'll play it still. That's why I want the reviews queue, because of that. Let's see, so pie. Complete these ones. Yesterday, coconut gun is coming. Is that the one? Yeah, that was the one. Yeah. Alright, fine. I should refund it because it is Pat after all, but, you know, I'll do that. I'll still play his song, though. There you go. This is what he did. Coconut gun. My favorite part is coconut gun. He's the gun member? It's a lot of holding cables. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Well, there's your ratio. I pick Cat should veto this if I had any left. It's a sacred thing. Why did they put Soldier Boy into this? Oops. Oh, so we have to play redeems. That's how it works. I want a little bit more out of this. So I could do. All right, that was horrible, Pat. Thank you. And this is why we don't listen to Pat's redeems. Thank you, Pat. So I can't do 6.3 because that would be 1.5. So I can't do that. And the worst part is conductivity data doesn't come back with anything either. It's actually just a really perfect ratio. So 6.3, yeah, 6.39, that doesn't work. I could give like, no. I'm just trying to ratio this out somehow. Which is always the hardest thing to do. 28, 14, that makes it like 32, no, that still doesn't work. Oops, I did not mean to add an 8 there. Added an extra number there that wasn't supposed to be there. 13, no. Let's go a little bit down. The 25. I don't know. I might just say screw it. What's the last one? It's like Cryonite rods. Cryonite rod. Probably something like this is fine. Yeah, this works. I can make that work. It's fine. It won't be perfect, but I don't know what the perfect ratio for that is. I really wish I wish I had a calculator. I should write one. I don't know why I don't write one. Why am I the laziest coder who's ever lived? I am such a lazy. Hey, Red Ref, how you doing? I just realized we don't have Cryonite rods actually available. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, we never brought in Cryonite rods. Interesting. It is returned by deep data formatting though. Wait, chat's not no new oil fields? What? I don't know. You skip through the void quickly, but you can only see pie patch notes at the beginning and the gameplay at the rest of it. For you did for your FFF? Yeah, I did. I did that at the beginning of the pie stream. I just did both back to back. I got really excited for it too. It was super cool. And then I cheated my atomic bombs to have less cooldown on them because I brought down with me into the pie base like I don't know like 1,000 nukes, but the problem is I could only fire one every 10 seconds, which made it like literally unplayable. So I had to. I actually didn't publish that mod yet though. Seems like I was watching you yesterday researching red belts. Now you already got train ships. Time flies on ion engines. You know, I was just thinking to myself though that I got a lot to do in terms of redoing the bases because I have to now make like good assemblers, good chemical plants and all that stuff. I'm just trying to get the basics out. But there's gonna be a lot of work with that, and I'm like, oh god. it occurred to me how much it's actually going to be to make that happen, which is a lot. I was looking at the YouTube archive. You haven't uploaded it yet? No. I haven't put it up yet. No, I'm kind of... I don't do it right after the stream. I kind of do it all at once when I'm not being lazy. And also my lamp is flickering. I'm sure there's a good reason for that. So anyway. Yeah, so Cronite, I might have a way of putting it back in. I'll have to think. I don't know, but I have to make a stop for it, so... Yeah, these ones are much better. These are terrible and I shouldn't have done it like this, so I'm gonna use a new layout for it. No worries, all good. I just have to endure Twitch's interface. Yep. That you do. Aren't you a cutie? But thank you, Red Rife. We've actually explored the entire galaxy. I haven't looked at all the planets. Hey, J Mort, how you doing? We haven't. We're looking at all the planets as well. So I'll bring you up to speed on them in just a second of what we have and what we rolled. Because I have every planet explored now. Every planet is now explored. Okay, well, we know what they are at least. That's what they're. Little cutie pie. I'll show you though. I don't know what I need for this. I'd say lighted substation in the way. It's lying. Oh, because there's a substation there. Okay, it's not lying. I'm the liar. Alright. Oops, you're not... Fuck, you brought something in. I wanted this to be Cronite. Sorry, I keep forgetting I do that kind of thing, and then I forget. No, don't do that. Let's do active provider, actually. I can move a lot of it myself. Give me a sec here. And I know I just said I'd have a look with you guys of what our planets rolled. Clearly, I don't know what I'm talking about. Is that the end of that one? I guess it is. Give me a second. There we go. Ah, we should get it. It was supposed to be Cronite, but I mistakenly did that. Okay, let's have a look. Quick tour of the base next, please, interval. I've yet to catch up. Yeah, sure, I can show you that. The base is not as impressive, I'll say. So, what I got, if planet-wise. So I mostly care about planets. I don't really care about moons as much, because we're trying to do the core fragment thing. So really what we're obsessed with is actually radius and primary resources kind of a thing, is more of what we're into. So... we've actually looked at every single star at this point, so we know what is in our galaxy. So we got some uranium options. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to go into that. I don't know how important uranium is going to be. I kind of forget for K2. But my plan is to go to very large planets to get the most kind of min-max core fragments. That's what I want to do here. So we technically do have a 3% threat, 99% bots, literally perfectly rolled uranium ore planet. It's 10,000. So if I need uranium, I could just go there. So our science is going to be done at Fernestra, so ships will go back and forth to Fernestra is what the plan is. So we have no Vita right now, so Vita is going to be our kind of our next-ish priority. Probably going to be starting that next week. Because today we have to do Energy 3, and then we have to do Mat 3, and then we're actually done for our immediate sciences. We can go do some Vita stuff, so Zircon is worthless, because it comes from core fragments. If it comes from core fragments, it's worthless. So, except for uranium, because that's like a mix kind of a thing. This one is wolframite, worthless, because core fragments. This is what I mean about very BZ diluting cores, because this could have been something probably better. But it's not, so. Tin is worthless. Stone is very worthless. I literally cannot get rid of stone fast enough. Here you go. We have our vulcanite, so we got a 0% threat, 84,000 moon. I could probably just go to this one, though, because there's only 7% threat wherever this one is, and it's got some natural gas on it, too, which is nice. My main thing is I want to have some water on it, too, so that's why this one's a good one. So, Brody Dig, whichever this one is this one here, and Rigulus. So pretty close to the exit there, so, and I want to do a lot of core fragment mining. That's what I want to do. So we're probably going to go to this planet for vulcanite whenever we get to that point. My goal is I'm going to try and get, like, all my main ores mostly out of core fragments, if I can help it, so. So as for Venomolage, which is the first one to do. This one I actually think I rolled kind of lucky on. So we have 7% planet right now with biter meteors. The mineral water is okay on it. And it's like, it's all in all, it's okay. This one's an okay one, I'll say. So this one is on, which system is this one in? Yeah, it's this one right here. So it's in Satyrus right now. But it has a lead, a stone, and it has another vulcanite. And this one's not a bad vulcanite either. So it's got some things in this, but water ice and wolframite. However, I rolled something really good, actually, which I'm going to try and use. So there's Yggdrasil, which is a Venomolage. And again, mineral water is very important for these kinds of planets. So if I look at this one, where that is. So here's Yggdrasil, and right over here, there's another one with the same type of core fragment. So I can have two planets with Vita core fragments that are really close to each other. So I'm like, oh, that actually opens up some possibilities here. This opens up some possibilities. So they have water, they have mineral water. There's also a planet over here that it just has mineral water on it as well, that I noticed as well. So there's a moon that you can also, I could either core fragment or just get the mineral water directly out of it. So with basically no threat on it whatsoever. It's very small. So do you move the fragments or process them in place? It depends. The preference is to process them in place if it's needed for something else. We want to transport it down to the lowest amount, but ironically, when it comes to core fragments, it actually might being it actually might need something. It might need it to be something else like that. Why is my vulcanite broken? Illumina. Awkward. Well, I want to make a bot network go up there. Give me a second to figure that one out. Well, we're gonna fix that as we go. Hey, McKay, how you doing? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you enjoyed the Warframe the other day. Good to see you. I kind of decided I need to go for that, so. In my K2SC, I just moved fragrance back to the base. It's not quite as efficient, but it's a lot easier for me specifically. I have some ideas on how to potentially set up my plans to take advantage of it, but I'll see when I get there. I'll just wait for the boss to do that. Okay, so that's what we got for that. So we rolled something kind of nice here, where two planets were right next to it, so I kind of figured out here. We got a nice Iridite moon that's 3% threat, and I think this is what I was going to go for. I'd rather not clear 17% if I can help it, but we don't really need much else on it, so that's lucky. Waterless I'd rather not do. Like if it's like ocean, it's pretty good actually. Maybe I'll have a use for all this landfill I have, you know. I figure. So I'm not using it for anything else. And for Holmanite, we have a nice there's a 0% 9600 one. It means that the bots are pretty bad, but we could go to the 9000 one if we want to, with 33% threat. I have to decide which one I want to do. I don't know which one I want to do in this case. Because they both have water on them, they're both pretty good candidates. So it's gonna be one or the other. I'm gonna try to just beam this one from orbit. So we're gonna see how good the beaming is because we're gonna have that tech. And if the beaming is good, then I'm probably gonna set it up so that we're gonna beam Titan or something. And Cryonite, we have a 7700 Cryonite Moon. Like I said, my preference would be to have low bot interference, just so I'm not wasting resources on bots, but because I'm thinking endgame here. But like the fact I don't have like a really big planet shouldn't be a big deal for this one. So we have a Cryonite one as well with crude, which is kind of what we need for this one too. We do need a bit of crude for heavy oil for that, so it works out. So this is probably just the better candidate. And then we have some barrel options, but they're not very good ones. So I might get my barrel from an asteroid belt, but also I might try to make this waterless one work. Only thing is it's 67% threat, so I don't think I want to actually do barrel from a planet because core mining is actually really annoying for barrel. So I probably won't do barrel for this. I'll probably do something else for it. I'll probably do asteroid belt for barrel. Because it's just as good as core fragment mining, honestly. So we're gonna probably skip on barrel for that. And the rest of it's just like mineral water, lead, which is worthless. Oh yes, iridite is a big one. This is Astromore or from Varus was the one we were looking at. Yeah, we don't want a waterless immersory planet, so we actually got a really good immersory cave planet. So did I explore this one at all? Oh yeah, I may have explored most of this planet. I think I was looking at what they looked like, but I think we're good as long as we clear the main island. I'll get rid of the biters still with like I'll probably beam them, but that's actually gonna be one of the planets we go to is an immersorate one. So I'll just make sure I delete that surface. So that's let me make sure I mark that one off. This is a nice one. And then natural gas we don't need. Gold we probably won't need. I don't know what that's going to turn out to be. Oil we don't need, and yeah, that's it. So that's our galaxy. And as for the surface, we still have walls. I was going to weapons delivery the biters, but I ended up not doing that. Because it just wasn't really worth my time. It was taking too long and too much resources, so my plan B is to energy beam them. I'm working towards this guy right now, so... I don't really actually need this specifically. This is not the only reason. We also need the ship hull integrity upgrades. So this is just a nice bonus for getting here. So we need fusion turbines from Energy 3, and then we need hull upgrades from Material 3. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing for tech right now. So, but as for our base is going pretty good. We kind of embrace nuclear at the moment. So. We're kind of like a little bit away from elevators. We're just at the tech level for it, so my science is kind of set up that it's not supposed to be super fast. I'm trickling it in, kind of a thing. Yeah, but so that's like this planet here. The other planets I'm on is I made a really small base on Meryl. I'm not planning on actually making it anything past this. I want to go to Vulcanite core fragments when I upgrade this. Oh, and I just remembered that I was in the middle of working on this. You reminded me. I didn't quite clean any of this up, though. I'm in the middle of cleaning it up. Let's go with that. Where's big mining drills? This is why that vulcanite stopped. Is I was getting a very insignificant amount of, well, I guess it's not insignificant if you needed it. So very small amount of resources for this. Where's some big? There you go. There you go. Hopefully that works. I think I'll be able to do the rest of this, right? Yeah, it will. As long as that one's in there, yeah, okay. So I can just leave that one. And your direct insertion mining into one-on-one trains for all your core outposts. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do around that. That's not a bad idea. How many core miners do you go into? Oh, as well, I'm here to stay off my compulsion strategy run. Ah, yes, you come here to learn why it's not a good idea. I understand. So I got really hung up on all these things here. Where's cyanide? Oh, I didn't have a stop for it over here. Cyanide. Provider. I guess a good example, but also a bad example of how you do a base. Yes, I am everything. I am don't deadlock your trades, but also don't deadlock your trains. There's EI plus SE now. I don't think anyone's done that yet. Yeah, that's a new one. That's actually a good one to start if you want to do that. Because I actually want to do, what's it called, exotic industries as well, but I unfortunately already started this, so we can't stop now. But I'm getting a good idea of like what the upsides and downsides of BZ are, so I have a pretty good idea of it now. Mostly the fact that my core fragments are majorly diluted from all the types of core fragments that's added by the mods and stuff. Oh no, go down here. It's fun. Oh, you asked if I move fragments or process them in place. Currently at the moment, I'm going to move them. I'm going to move them by train, because that's the cheapest way of doing it. That is the plan. So. Oh, I just realized it doesn't actually have an upgraded version of the belts here. I never upgraded these, because I don't actually have reds anymore. I was wondering why like this was doing it, and there's no beacon? I guess not. I only brought one back with me. That's fine. I'll just use a bunch of these. I'll make that work. Yeah, I got plenty of belts. Alright, and I got these. So I got 5. I think they stack up to 200, yep. 8. Item count, granite rod. I really wish in the new expansion they're gonna make this easier for me. I say this every time, and I'm hoping my cope is strong. Okay. I want to make direct insertion easier. Listen, you guys all need to do direct insertion builds for me, because then the devs will have no choice but to add some kind of condition here where it's like filtered slots are full or something. I actually don't know what the condition would be, but you know. I feel like I'm doing what's the best word for it actually? I actually don't know what the word for there's like a GUI programmer like what's the one called? I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, it's to help people learn programming, whatever. It's like that. Anyways, 10 to return to SEO after 3 months. Wish me luck. I wish you luck. 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. It's really 11 slots. 11 slots of 100. 8,800. Oops. Somehow I fat fingered it and put like another thing down. Alright, and then the last one, but not least, is cable until you're full. And where it's going to go is going to go to electromagnetic. No, that's energy data 3. There it is. Oh, that's superconductivity. Never mind. I forget what's supposed to run out first. Yeah, I'm not bothering with I'm not bothering with that. I'm just gonna say if anything runs out. One of them is the one that's the worst one, so I know it's not Cryonite rods. Cryonite rods will not run out first. We'll just say 10 in this one. Sorry, that one I gave a healthy amount of it, so inactivity 1 1. There you go. Alright, and it's gonna be a energy. Can't believe they're adding train groups to the next version of Factorio. I love that. We have removed modding from the game. You don't need it anymore. And buffer. Alright, that works out pretty well. Alright, that's it. Alright, we can go back up and we can do some other stuff. We're gonna try to watch people get stuck in caves again. I feel attacked. All cause I watched it one time. Yo, why are you attacking me like this? It was one time, I swear. There's a whole series? I know there is. I keep watching it on YouTube for some reason. I'm now horrifically scared of a way I'll probably never die because I'm never going into a cave. So, I know they keep adding more. Fucking YouTube, honestly. So you went with 2 8s? Yes, I did. I did 1 4 in my previous run, and I regretted it heavily. I had many regretarinos. And it looks like this has started up again. You literally doubled it? I felt that's what it needed, though. I think, so my kind of view on it was, as long as, like, most sciences can be done with 1 train on the side, that's a good, like, indicator for that's a good, because I do direct train insertion. So that was kind of my goal, is can I fit 1 train in there? Some of them I need 2 of them, but that's fine. I'm looking for the lowest common denominator, and that's what I ended up doing. And I did 1 4 1 4, because the idea with this was that 1 4s would still be compatible if I want to put 1 4s back in, and I don't want to put 1 4s back in. You want to see my ship design here? So this is version 1 of what it was supposed to be, but this is just over 800. What's it called? This is just over 800 hull stress. So we designed another one yesterday, which is this horrible monstrosity. So you can thank Zero for that, by the way. Zero. This was Zero's idea. He's like, why not just put the engines at the top? And I'm like, that's an awful idea. Let's do it. And then he watched me do it, and that was it. He's complaining about the ship again. He's got witnessed that. No, go watch your cave diving accidents. Nah, go over there and do that thing. Stop calling me out on my everything. Actually, I want to copy it like here. I'm gonna need more, I kind of figured I did. Hey, wait a minute. Should I make a Skibidi Laddie emote? Why? Okay, so, first off, why would you ask this? Because the answer is obviously yes. And I'll have people coming in here and accusing me of, like, trying to appeal to children or something, you know? Which is why it's a fantastic idea and we should do it. Can I just, should we go up or down? I guess it should go up. Which means these need to go up by one. No, these ones were fine, never mind. It's these ones that aren't fine. I have 4 potato, what should I cook? Good question. Fries. Potato wedges. Mashed potatoes. Potato crumble. I don't know. What size potatoes? Actually, that is a good question. That should impact the answer, actually. So this needs super cold fluid. Don't ask me what potato crumble is. I don't know what it is. I'm just trying to make up potato-related food. The Irish know what it is. Pat, what's potato crumble? I'm sure it's a real thing that I got from somewhere. Can you please tell us? We need to know. Or more, I need to know. Medium-sized. I don't know. I'll have you know, Pat is the potato king of America, so Pat will tell you what to do. And Pat is actually not here, I think, anymore. He left me. Kothar ship is off course. Good stuff. Thank you so much. One second. These are literally going to take a year to do whatever. I wish I could prioritize. I'm just going to stop that so that they maybe do what they're supposed to. Oh, but there's scrap down there too. Great. Well, vulcanite. There you go. So I need to get a... Oh, that works out. That worked out way better. Why did it already have that in there? Oh, because I have cargo pods in there. I don't know why scrap is a part of that list, but apparently that's classified as a... Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me. Oh, we, a lot more in there. All done. That people would be fine with the in winter when it's cold. Does that sound like very smelly? What? Tuna in their jackets? That's one interesting looking ship. Sorry, I missed that one. Wait, which one? The top one or the bottom one? Because this one, I keep hearing that it looks phallic. And this one is, I don't know, people have not made fun of this one yet, but I think people are always taken aback by how that one looks, so. To be fair, I'm more insulted that nobody has actually made fun of it. Thank you very much, guys, about 2 new things I can make. No problem. I would like to think I helped, but I probably didn't. Because I made up a bunch of made up potato related recipes. I invented them. Honestly, I invented a bunch of things, sorry, I didn't invent it, I made it up, so. I'm as good as AI is, so, you know. You're welcome. As good as AI. ChatGPT, move over, you're not replacing me. This is not the correct one. Energy 3. That is not correct. Energy 3. Okay. Mike GPT, exactly. The feature is now. Alright. This one's not long enough. There we go. Okay, that should work. And we'll just have to get one of every single piece of data. Some of them are not coming in though right now. Let's have a look. Wait, how did we already fill up on junk data cards? Oh, because trains can't reach here, that's why. That makes a lot of sense, actually. There you go. There should be one on the way now. No, there isn't. Yeah, no, they're waiting for a provider. They should be able to make it up here. Oh, you know what I did? I didn't hook up the new, poles to it. Come on. Trying to get to go as far as it can. Oh, that works. Oh, the other one. Okay. And that one's coming over. Okay, we're all good. Disaster averted. Quick, Mike, is this statement false? I am now Python interpreter. Fear me. So why does... Okay, so Meryl has some kind of alert. Well, I don't know what the alert is, though. Oh, it's complaining about this? Oh, you know what it is? It's because it can't, reach... It doesn't have enough, whatever, I'll just give it another report here. Alright, that's different. It just didn't have enough construction entities. But Novice, what is Novice complaining about? I see a core fragment error somewhere. It's alerting me something. It's right here. Is it? Yeah. Oh, because core fragments aren't moving. Oil? Excuse me? I refuse to believe that doesn't actually hook, that is completely backing up right now. Yeah, it's supposed to go into it, but I guess we're not doing anything crude oil related. I guess science hasn't moved for a little bit. I don't know what's waiting on. I guess I'll check that out. Oh. As it turns out, these are not voiding fast enough. Go figure. Oh, I know why. Oh, these fucking... 1 second. It's this one here. So what it's supposed to do is it's not supposed to do that. Forget you can't reach. You know what? I put that down, and I think I intended to... If everything is less than 100k. That's why I can't void it, because it was stuck with the other one. Sorry, I just realized the terrible mistake I made here. It's all good now, though. I don't want core fragment mining to be blocked, so... That's a very undescript error I want to mention. It just shows a picture of a core fragment, but... Ironically, I knew exactly what it meant, so, you know, I guess it all worked out, didn't it? Alright, well, it's all good. Mike Bot does not recognize paradoxes? No. I'm the worst AI, I don't read properly. Alright, this one cannot get rid of its... What is this one? 15? Yeah, that's no good. There you go. Okay. Now, I don't know where these trains are, but I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation. They are waiting for helium cables. How are you not full? Oh. Apparently needed a little bit more, Was it not 8,000? No, I guess that's 6 slots. 1 second. 200 times 6 times, oops. Times... Yeah, we get 9,600. Alright. I learned something new, which is, I'm very bad at math. Alright. Let them repeat that little process there. Alright, I just have to rename these stops and then we're good to go. And also, yeah, these also need to get renamed. I just realized that they've not been actually using the correct name, so... So I think it comes in the back. Yep. Alright, we just have to rename a bunch of stops. Whoops. Let's do this one. And the first one is, that's entanglement data. Right there. Next one is, I don't know what that is, but I'm sure we'll tell by the picture. I'm very good at reading pictures. That one. Oh, that one actually did go in the middle. Sorry. For some reason yesterday, I felt like the pictures weren't going in the middle. Don't ask. I think that's quark data. Yeah, that would be quark. And yep, that would be scrap, and that one would be junk data. This is a comprehensive catalog. And then that just gives us science. Naming the stops is always the hardest part. Soon to be improved in Factorio 2.0. Okay, these should all be... Yep. I don't see any more blues, so we're good. It'd also help if I, give these a couple of, inserters. I actually don't have a guess of what's gonna run out first. I have no idea. No, don't take my... Whatever, anyways. Sorry, there's a bot with a robot network here. It shouldn't actually be here. Just go... Wait, no. Oh, this is the one that's, yeah, there's one that has like a logistics network there. That's fine, I killed it, so... Alright. What kind of data is that? That would be... superconductivity? Oh, I see it. It wants to go here. Done. There you go. Alright, rest of it should just be able to do whatever it needs to do, and I'll just divide some of this out. Alright, I just have to make the rest of them, just, mostly just the data here, and then the science is done. So say, entanglement, quark, superconductivity, lepton, all the way aside. This is a, actually, that's actually the correct, cool, I had the correct one. Sorry, I just added my clipboard, that's always a pleasant surprise. Alright. Activity. That's why, like, it's gonna become so much easier in, like, the next version that I could just place down some stuff, and it's just like, oh, I just have it, you know? I could replace it with, like, the blueprint hot swapping stuff. It's gonna be really nice. Literally a feature made for me. Well, I'm sure everybody could use it, but let's. I think the only thing is the weird train. Again, it's just train orders. That's the only thing I want to get fixed in that one. So it's equal to, I think it was 8,000. You know what? I'm gonna trust my brain and say that it was 8,000. Because every train that does this kind of thing is always the same. That's the one that's in my head right now, so that's the number that's going. Alright, conductivity data. Alright, all done. Oh no, don't do that. Go here. Alright, the last one is going to be energy science packs. So I'll put that to, like, I don't know. I don't know what that looks like yet, so more zeros. That's a lot of helium solenoids. Do I have solenoids actually coming up here? It's also, that's not enough material testing packs. Oh, mercury crystal. I swear I had this problem last time, and I don't remember how I solved it last time either. Oh, it was a problem on this planet. Well, it seems to not have an issue anymore. I'd say maybe this is not fast enough, but I mean, it's actually maybe not fast enough. I don't know, but its fuel is. I think it's a fueling issue, actually, if anything. Oh, do you know what this is? This is the old version of it, isn't it? Yeah, I was supposed to. I have industrial catalyst now. I was going to upgrade to that or something. I don't remember. Yeah, the problem is that these are insanely inefficient. So I think what I want is. Let's do something like that. 1 second. Where's that? This one. Oh, that's not working properly. Do I have that there or no? No, I don't. So now these became a lot better. So the catalyst recipe like uses like half the amount of fuel, and I keep forgetting I need to put that in. It's because yeah, light oil is not exactly plentiful, but now this is going all the time more consistently. It's actually making like 422 422 liquid fuel. There you go. Okay, maybe not exactly, but you know. Why is it so slow? Got a lot of petroleum, I got heavy. Oh, there's also some... Oh god. What is this? Alright. So I'm using some of that carbon black there. What on earth is this? There's a lot of, I need, like, the last one here. Okay, god. I know what to do. This is so dumb. I hate this thing so much. We have too much carbon black, so can't remove it. This is yeah, limitation. Air catalysts don't waste oil. Yeah, no, they don't. That's the point. That's why I need to use them. Alright, I'm gonna change these around. Oh my god, these are so bad actually. I'm moving these to graphite, and then the graphite will get used over here somewhere, I think. Yeah, right there. It goes into this guy. So it's not like we don't use the graphite, because we do. That's why I kind of looked at this and I was really sad at myself for... This is so stupid. Why did I do this? Just like... You know what I'm doing? I'm removing this crushers out. This is the most idiotic thing I ever set up here. How much does this make? 8.4, that's fine. There you go. And now that oil can actually go properly, sort of. Now it's an oxygen problem. Do I actually need more oxygen than that, or no? Yes, I do. Okay, now we should be good. Here I am enjoying the life in SC when I suffer in Pi. I'm playing Pi 2 at the same time. I'm doing both. I was not content with one complicated factorio run, I needed two. I'll have you know I did two of them. So I have some gas turbines, and that's fine. Alright, we're good. Train ships, ho-ha! I mean, it will only get worse, never better, don't worry about it. Need to remove 0. 75. It was looking like a lot of solenoids. I think I was trying to figure out where my solenoids were. Oh god, this is getting worse. So 32 plus... Huh. Yeah, that would be the perfect ratio. Alright, let me go put that together then. Oh, but I need solenoids first. Let me solve that one. I'm sure I have a rocket, right? Surely I have a rocket. I do have one, but this is not where I want that one to be. I kept telling us you'd be an expert for whatever reason. Yes. Because he's Irish. He knows all about potatoes. If you want to know anything about potatoes, look no further. That's your man. Nanotech engineering returns 5% of the time it returns helium solenoids. Yeah, I'm not designing that around that. Never mind. I'll put it over there somewhere. I mean, is it wrong? See, I told you. I've never been wrong about anything except for my train layout, which is where are you trying to go to? You are having trouble getting in there. Where is it? It's like up this way, right? Who did this? Someone forgot an additional place for them to go. That may have been me. Cool. You're Irish American? So you claim, Pat. So you claim to be Irish American? Name every potato used in McDonald's fries. Clearly that's something an Irish American would know. Every type of potato. Let's go. Alright, go up here. I think all the scaffold are in these right now, right? Yes, they are. Which means I'm running out of scaffold. I mean, there's more coming, but... What's it actually low on? Steel. Oh, interesting. Because, I mean, I could just bring steel somewhere else. There's actually probably some steel somewhere. Steel... So you say as a product. Yeah, there it is. There's one of them. So I can either bring it from there or here, which is... I don't know, that's pretty close by. I can do that. Just do that. Actually, do I... Where do I bring the... Oh, I have steel right there. Right? Hey, how you doing? Hey, Pearl. Soon. I kind of dislike what I did with that, so I'm gonna change it. Give me a minute. I should get rid of that one too. There you go. Bit like how bananas and melons are berries, the other way around. Sweet potato is one of the morning glory family while your stem potato is nightshade. You know, that sounds like bullshit, but I don't know. I don't know if I trust Pat, to be honest. But you know, he does know what he's talking about, I think, so. I think. You never know with Pat. He could be faking it. Alright, I want to do that. I really should just take that and just blacklist it, to be honest. That's like the easiest thing to do. It's the thing that also makes the most sense here. Because when I bring in an additional... Yeah, I just like this better. This is just better. In every way. I'm not going to use these rocket stops forever, so I was like, yeah, might as well. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Where are they at? Yeah, that one's done, so that's good. I'm just trying to trade out some of these guys. There we go. Fucking love tomatoes. Holy shit. My man loves tomatoes. His love for tomatoes cannot be quenched. I've honestly never seen someone love tomatoes that much, I must believe it. This is solenoid provider. Alright, that works out. Actually, it doesn't need, it can't have 3 trains here. Well, I mean, nah, it can't have 3. Because this way there's no delay between rockets coming down, but I'd have to change it up like all of these. Apparently with this I decided to just do 2 on each area, so changing them all is actually a giant pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Why do I have no... Oh, it's going now. Okay, correction, it's not going very fast, but it is going. Where do I make those things? It's like right here. You're missing fine and mercenary powder. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just leave that. And everyone doesn't hear work. Does it work, does it? No, it does not. He's just LARPing as a Discord user. That's what he's doing. I see what his tricks are. If there's nothing Pat loves more, it's the LARP. LARP is an Irishman. I don't know why they're shooting in this song, but you know. It's a rough world. So I would like to think that my fuel problems have solved themselves, and they probably have. Yeah, they're probably good now. It's not quite doing the cracking quite fast enough, but you know, it is what it is. Actually, beacon. Actually, we can use a wide area beacon on that one. Yeah, we gotta delete some stuff here. Rebuilding Novice is exhausting. You see, this is why you nuke Novice, and then you rebuild it. Actually, I have a question. Can I actually rebuild... Can I actually, delete Novice? Here's my question. Where's it at? Cannot delete the surface of Novice. Okay. And listen, I had to ask, that's why I saved it. Imagine having to put that message into the game. Let's see. So we're gonna do, let's see. You don't only nuke Davis, you just something with biological weapons. No, but you can't delete the surface. You can trim it, you can't delete it. That's something you can do in the more recent patches, is you can actually delete surfaces entirely. It's always the fun thing. Nope, that would not be it. Want energy, science. Oh, that's not it. I wonder, does it actually get rid of the other one? Yes, it does, because I got rid of the group. I was just wondering if he made it that way. Alright. Oh wait, why am I using that interface? Oops, not that. Let's see. Significant data. Item count. That's one of the sad things about actually the expansion is I kind of wanted there to be multi-train surface logistics. But then again, that is kind of complicated, I think, for your average player, so maybe it's better it's not that way. Maybe we're all better for it, you know. Leave the elevators to the mods, I guess. The SPAS elevators. What was the other one? Insight, that one, and comprehensive catalog. Alright. And last but not least, it's gonna be which one? We're buffering for science, yes. I don't think it'd work with whatever was shown. No, I know it won't. It wouldn't. Because it's, the way the platforms work is, it's more of a challenge of belts. Because they didn't put bots there's no trains or bots on it. They wanted it to be a belt challenge to make the platforms. So they've already said it's basically not that. Which is fine, that's still good, it's different. I just like the idea of multi-train surface logistics. It's really fun. Like loading trains onto ships and stuff or whatever. And make them go on elevators and things. But like I said, it's definitely something probably more better reserved for whoops, that's not what I wanted. For the mods. The modders can do it. I'm actually not entirely sure what to do for this, but that's fine. I don't know what it's... I think it's any one of these can run out first, so I'm just gonna do some really complicated logistics with this. What's the other one? That one... There you go. Now literally only me can understand this. What are we running out of significant data for? Because we're running out of significant data. Waiting for material science. Okay, let's go fix the problem with the science once again. That's my favorite pastime. So you were waiting for the latest version of the data. Alright. And why do you not make any more? Because... you're waiting at this science. It's trickling in very, very slowly. Oh, you know what it was? It was material. It was mat testing packs. They just came back online now. That's why mat testing packs are going to need to be I have no idea. They're gonna be annoying, but let's go with that. But I have no idea what surface they're gonna live on. I'm gonna have to map that out later, but that's not something we map out now. It will be an issue. But hey, it's working now. You're at the work part, so this is like what? The corrosion resistance data, right? And if I go to material testing, corrosion, that's 3.9. Ooh, that was actually not quite. I probably should have done this as an 8 one. Because it's actually at 3.9. And so given how I do my science, sometimes, yeah. I mean, it's not too late to change it, right? It might be too late to change it. That's the problem, is it's going a bit into this one here too, so... Alright, this may not... Actually, no, I can make that work. I can make it work. I'm kind of thinking of just giving it, like, 8 of them, so it goes faster. Because it currently looks like it's the one that's the slowest at the moment, which it is. I kind of assumed I would... Yeah. I'm sad. Very sad. The other problem is that this guy is on the wrong side. Man, I did not put this together properly at all. I did not do a fantastic job with this. This one's the weakest one out of all of them. And it's no wonder why it's constantly waiting for that one too. Cuz it can never catch up. It's like it's literally just 3 of them or whatever, or 4 of them. I might end up like trying to fix this one, which I really shouldn't, because it's definitely not gonna... I'm gonna hate myself, but let's do it. So we want an LTN setup style for sure. I think it's gonna be less important, but I think people are gonna be... There's gonna be definitely a group of people that are gonna be all nostalgic for the LTN style of things. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this on this side, and I'm gonna try and make a... I'm gonna try and make a version of this that actually, is still compatible with this. And then I could just swap it in place. We just let the bots deliver whatever they need to. Because we're kind of done with energy science at this point, so as long as we have catalogs coming in, which they are. Okay, it looks like I got this number wrong. It's 4,000 as it turns out. Oops. As it turns out, it was 4,000 the whole time. So reason for LTN to exist, having the ability to put stations on different logistical networks? There's other ways of doing that, but I don't think there's much of a reason to do different logistical networks, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the use case for that is, because I've never really... Like, the most I ever did with sub-networking and pies was trying to prioritize, like, different kinds of... what's it called? Different kinds of stops, but... I don't know. I felt like it was way too complicated a solution for what it was, so... I don't feel like, and like I said, I don't speak for everybody when I talk about that, but yeah. This one has a lot of rigidity data. Oh, that's actually what the issue is. Oh, right, because it all goes onto the same belt, right. Okay, sorry, I just was making sure that it was working properly. And these ones are all done, so... It's literally just this guy is causing all the problems, so... But now we have some toys. Alright, so we go, what, like here? I think I can make that work, because at the bottom it's eventually gonna cause a problem, right? Actually, I only need like 2. Maybe I could make this work. It's gonna be really dumb, but I can make it work. Oops, put that back. Sorry. I'm lamenting in my own dumbness. I use it for byproduct handling to allow normal requesters to see both primary and byproduct providers, making sure a sync station only requests from the byproduct stations. That's kind of what I was doing too, but I actually ended up just using a priority. Because would priority... Oh yeah, the sync, that's what I did. Exactly. Sorry, that's exactly it. You're right. That's what I did. I mean, you could do it with circuits to do that, but that you're right, that's exactly the thing I was doing, which was to prevent sync stations from seeing what's it called? From seeing from seeing the wrong kind of stations. That's actually exactly it. I was trying to think. I'm like, what case did I use it in? Because I know I did use it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I remember that much. I don't know mechanical stations? Apparently not. So what I was thinking here was I was gonna just put it up there, but now I'm trying to look at this and I'm like, well, I've now put it too high. So, I mean, I could just put it like right there. No, because it can't hit both then. Fuck, where do I put this thing? Yeah, I should do. I should just put in the middle of this. That's what I should do. That actually works. You know, I could do that. There you go. Problem solved. It's not a very smart way of doing this, but you know. Alright, and then do the same thing over here. The power doesn't matter quite as much. How much space do I have left here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. What? I don't know, I feel like I should have had more or some less space or something, I don't know. Because I have the chemical gel that's in the middle. How did it work out this way? 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh no, it just does. But this one was like 1 up to the top or something? Oh, it's all down by 1, that's why. Okay, that works out. Okay, I think this hits all the criteria I kind of wanted for this guy. That kind of works out. And it was the inner pipe was... Where's it at? I'm just trying to modify this one because I actually don't like it at all. The inner pipe was for this guy. It's the worst fix I've ever done. There you go, that's easy. But I'm sure there's a way to do it in... I'm sure there's gonna be a way to do it otherwise, other than that, so... Or to make that exact same use case happen, so I'm sure there's a way. I mean, you can do it with circuits, and I forget if, like, the circuits are in 2.0 are gonna be global. Like, they have some global providers. I'm not sure if you could send signals like that, though. It'd be kind of cool if you could, to be honest. I wouldn't mind that. That would solve a whole host of problems for me. But I mean, at that point, you can go install mods to maybe do something like that. I don't know. I mean, if that's the only use case you're missing, right? There's probably something that someone else can add that will just add that last missing piece for you, right? So, think about it that way too. 5 and 3. That's a little higher than that. My understanding was that the constant combinators are somehow could be configured to be local global. I may have misunderstood that. That's what I think they are too, actually. I believe that is the case. So up, 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 down, down, up, up. Okay, well that would be the problem. I was wondering why this wasn't actually matching up, but now I know the reason why. Ta-da, now it works. Because that might be all you're looking for. So that may in fact be all you're looking for. So what do we get out of this? We get... Okay, so I have to put in material and data cards, and I have to take out the other stuff. So that's a hard sell. But I do have space on these sides to just like have a belt go kind of through and do that. That actually works. I can do that. Listen, it's not gonna be the prettiest layout, but it will be the one that functions, so you know. All in the name of fixing whatever this is. I also like LTN, that LTN lets you control how much you request instead of always being a full train. But in terms of UPS using vanilla trains, somewhat, probably it's better at some point with 2.0. I'm actually not sure. I think the only thing I didn't like about LTN, and this is always my criticism of it, is it just wasn't very good for doing like direct train insertion builds. That part never did improve, but you can't really make it do that. I'm not saying it's impossible. I just think it's really hard to do it effectively. All right, I think I fixed it. This is exactly what I need here. I know it's not power, that's okay though. I'll hook up the rest of it, I think, when I'm done with it. Because it essentially just plugs in the same way. It looks like it has everything else though, as well, so... Oh, let me just make sure that the top here is okay though. Because the rest of it just plugs in... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to... Where is it at? I'm gonna manual this guy. Because we're gonna swap it out in just a minute. Because it's too slow. Come on, hurry up. And we got to fix on that, but that's fine. LTN is already a UPS problem now. Moving from LTN to Cyberset nearly tripled the train performance UPS-wise. Need half as much. Oh, yeah. Cyberset has been really good. I'll say, like, as much as I maybe criticize train logistics managers, Cybersyn is really, like, it's well written in a lot of ways. The ways it's not are usually edge cases, like the fact that pie trains are, like, really strange. Like, there was some good ideas there, but then those didn't come into fruition. I put way too much iridium plates in this one, by the way, I want to mention. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna send this away. Go rip and tear. Yeah, we don't care. Complain all you want. Alright, I'm gonna probably... Actually, I can just add a pole right here. It's fine. And then this one, I'm gonna do something strange with it. Alright. Rail signal's in the way. Oh, it's one of these ones. That one's already on manual, so I can just, remove that. Oh boy, here we go. That one already plugs in perfectly. That one does not. And that one's also perfect. Okay. Oh, it doesn't like, yeah, let me get rid of some of these, yeah, 1 second. There we go. Just gonna wait for them to deliver the rest of this, and then we're basically done, right? Oh yeah, I have to hook up this guy. Right, let's not forget about that. I know it's not, like, good, but whatever. Fuck it. Just don't care. It doesn't look that, like, that pretty, but yeah. Will not fit. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just have it go down.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
Thank you, Zero. Listen, Zero, if you have any other great ship ideas, you know, keep them to yourself. Nah, just kidding. That was actually a really smart idea, actually. I just like making fun of it, but it was actually a really good idea, by the way. It was definitely one of the best ones I've ever seen. It was good. So ship made by engineers, not designers? Exactly. So it's not exactly the Apple computer of ship design, okay? Let's go with that. Or whatever. Is everything else here? Can I just have this guy go in? Okay, well, we'll try it. Yeah, that worked. Check it out. We just swapped it right in place. Amazing. So we've now doubled the throughput of the corrosion resistance data. I'm a fan. But now makes how much? Let's see. 4.48, so about 4.5. That should be all we need. So we have too much junk data cards again. Huh? Dude, how do I always find, like, a junk data card problem? Oh, because it's not hooked up. Dude, please. I think this is like a staple of my factories where like I hook something up, but then I forget one element of it. So that actually would be the reason why we haven't made any more science packs. Good times. That's why it stopped. It's coming now though. Wow, it's moving again. It's a miracle. There's actually nothing over here either, so this one is worthless. There we go. All good. Ooh, ship? Oh yeah, that's kind of it. Could make it rail like a U-shape? So the U-shape ones, I don't like because the curves are so inefficient in Factorio, like in terms of like space and everything. And when you're really space constrained, you don't want to have curves, and they're also like bad on performance. But that doesn't matter for a not-moving ship. I think it was either Mahalik or T-Hax that did like curved ship designs, and I just it was nothing against them. I just didn't like it. It's a lot of chill science packs for this. I mean, I'm good with it. We'll keep this the way it is. You think the backwards L will be a fun one? I mean, the practicality of it just doesn't work out. That's the only issue with it. Alright, let's go back to energy. How's energy doing? So, everything's going... No path. Sure there's a really good reasonable explanation of why that's not working. So that one is broken because... We're waiting on its lepton data. Lepton doesn't have any particle stream, so we'll look at that in a minute. I'm wondering about the... it's because I didn't hook up the rest of that. Okay, let me do that real fast. There's actually no reason it shouldn't be doing that. What about a 7? You're making it more cursed. Stop. You had one good idea. That was it. Keep it to that. Keep it to that. Keep to your the one good idea. Alright, now it's in. Alright, let's look at particle stream. It would be missing sand. Sand is... If I had to guess, I probably don't give enough sand here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Do you really want to be responsible for another terrible train ship design, you know? As much as I enjoy the enthusiasm, you know, the world can only take so much. Are you kidding, man? Sorry. Yeah, I just... Whatever. There's some things in the way here. I'm just gonna have to deal with it the way it is. Because this can actually make in total a lot more, and so I'm like, why is it not making more? Because it's actually pausing now a bunch of things that it shouldn't be. I think it's in a beacon range. Yeah, this one. I figured it was. Because in total it makes like about 2 belts on its own, so might as well. Managed to log in, that's improvement compared to 7 hours ago. LE? What's LE? Are they bring pipes? I think they are. I just want to make sure this is going. I don't want to, like, divert my attention elsewhere and then notice that something else is broken with it. Yeah, that looks about good. There'll be some gaps in it, but that's fine. Better, much better. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, we're making ourselves some comprehensive energy catalogs. It's over here now. These trains are waiting at here. That is not the correct kind of... I put the wrong kind of science in the filter slot. There you go. It's all good now. Good. Oh my god, there's a lot of energy science pack 2s. We've been saving, we've been hoarding this stuff. What are we gonna do first in energy 2 and energy 3? I actually don't know. Probably probably the efficient data formatting. If I had to guess. The other thing is that 2 should resume in a minute here too. For some reason it's not requesting where... Oh, is there a problem with something else? What's a utility science packs are missing. Okay, so that's what was actually causing machine learning data. Your AI is borked. What the hell? Alright, fine. Let me go fix that. Fuck. AI machine learning data. I didn't actually think that was the problem. I have gold over here, do I not? Oh, but it's not actually a... Fine. I get what happened now. I wonder... I'm more curious on how it lasted so long without that fundamental requirement there. We don't need the rest of this. I could just give it some data cards, actually, as well. I grab from the pad and not the storage. What do you mean, not the storage? Oh, I don't know. Because that's just a regular warehouse, this one. And I'm kind of lazy, so... I don't think I have any... Oh, I guess I do have... No, I don't actually build storehouses. These are the 4-width ones, so... I decided not to make those for some reason. There's no good reason for that, I just didn't do it, so... And I know I didn't do it, so... It's the reason why. And I managed to get 81 and hit empowered monos last epoch, which I made my character Alpha Lambda. Lots of server issues over there. I was gonna try it pretty soon with my dear friend Pat. The last time I played last epoch was 2022. And I remember the animation system was kind of rough, and there's I think there's some other problems. But that's not a statement of what the current state of the game is, because it's probably much better now. I remember I got it, and then kind of like was like, it's okay, and I'm like, I kind of want to see this game get more, I'm not going to refund it, is what I said. So I kept it, and I still have it, so. Because I kind of like ARPGs, so. There was a solid effort, and they kept working on it, so it was one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I'll just keep the game. I don't remember how much I paid for it, though. How much is it now? Last epoch... Steam. It's 34 US dollars, which is $10 more in Canadian dollars. Ironically, I probably paid much less for it because 2 years ago the rates would have been much different. Everything got really expensive in Canada. Oh yeah, do you know what they did for Twitch subs in Canada? Oh my god, you should see this. It's like crazy. Twitch blog. Where's it at? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I'm kind of I'm a little bit mad for myself. They've just made it like $1 more expensive. I don't know why. Because that doesn't even make any sense. Like the dollar isn't that bad for Canada. Well, like how do they determine this cost? Because if you go like $6.99 sorry, it's not $7.99, right? Can to USD. Like it's, dude, isn't a sub $6? Sorry, $5 or whatever. Why is it now $6 for Canada? Because what it currently was we were already paying over $5 for it. How much are that? Maybe I don't know what it is in US dollars. Because I saw that and I was like, why did they raise it? I don't understand. Isn't it like 5? Because screw the Commonwealth, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Just a part of being in Canada. I pay for that South Korea fine somehow. Oh, they got fined, right? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so it's up to Canada to do it. All right, you're welcome, rest of the world. You're welcome. It's on us. It's on us. But it's like, as someone who's American, is it actually $5 or is it $6? Because I can't actually see, because obviously I'm in Canada, so I have to load up my lovely VPN. Because if it's $6, then it makes sense. But I thought it was 5 in US. I've only ever seen the Canadian pricing for it. Sub is $4.99. Okay. Then for some reason they're just screwing Canadians. I don't know why. Don't worry, Twitch, Amazon is supposedly keep transactions of all chat messages and using it delivered to sale for the AI to use. Of course. I don't know how they determine those prices. It really doesn't make any sense to me. Because it doesn't seem to make any sense, so... Alright, anyway. It's enough complaining about, whatever it is for now. Because I just saw that pricing change, I'm like, why? I'm like... It doesn't make any sense. Alright, how much machine learning data do we need? We need 8.5. Yeah, I'm gonna give this, the lovely new beacons. Okay, correction, we're going to destroy a bunch of stuff and then give it more lovely new beacons. Alright. Solves that. That now makes for us 11.25. Okay. 11, sorry, that's just 2.5s. 5.2. So, $5 but discounted if you sacrifice Canadian. Excuse me, our country is good at doing that ourselves, thank you. We're very good at that. But we don't get cheaper games either, so it's like, yeah. I don't know, it's kind of wonky. I don't understand how they do exchange rates at all. I'm not very good at economics, so I don't know how they come to that number that needs to go up, because I'm like, it's like now I'm paying like $1 over Americans, so I don't know. But to be fair, everything is expensive in Canada, so they're probably just matching that, because they well know what the pricing is in Canada, because like if I go on Amazon and start buying things or something, like, everything is like, if I go across the border, I'm paying less for basically the same stuff. No idea why. I feel like it's one of those things they just think like everyone got used to it, so they just kind of keep it the way it is, I guess. I don't know. UK is worse off if you convert like, is it like a cost of living thing? Because that doesn't make any sense. Because I wouldn't exactly say people earn more in Canada. I don't know. Let's go ask a real Canadian and not me. So, who knows? Just one of the many things that confuses me on a day-to-day basis. Alright, so we got machine learning data back. Do I want to do superior inserters? Yeah, I don't really need the rest of this. I kind of want to go start looking at something energy related. We got quantum processors. That's a good one. What do we have here? Ooh, fusion. That actually might be good. Harness the power of a star. But we have stars. We're harnessing the power of a star with space exploration. Come on. We got material fabricators. Do we get any good recipes with them right now or no? With mat fabs. Oh, material. Fusion sounds fun. It kind of does actually. Can craft. There is nothing that so I can make a material fabricator, but I can't actually do anything with it. So what's even the point of that? Superconductivity cables. These might be pretty good to do. Nanomaterial cable, yeah, we're not doing that. High temperature turbines, we're not doing. Thruster suit 3, we're not doing because that requires energy. MK batteries, no. Supercomputer 3, we can't do because we need something else. Fusion reactor is energy 4, so we're not doing that. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a robot worker speed. Why is that behind superconductive cables? You got me, I don't know. Well, apparently superconductive cables need that period. Why do they lock it behind that? I don't understand. That's so weird. Wait, I just realized that this is like the last science tier. Like, so we don't get any more worker speed until 10, which is DSS. Oh, no, that's advanced science. This is the strangest science back to me, because things that require energy science now require like every other kind of science for some reason. It just kind of throws that in there. It kind of screws up your like rushing down a path, I'll say. I kind of feel like advanced catalog shouldn't require greens, but I don't know. But then that wouldn't make sense because it's like used everywhere. Because then you're making mining productivity all of a sudden require like energy and everything else. So I don't know, it just kind of throws me through a loop. I just don't know about that. So I don't know. Real cost, how many hours would you have to work to buy a Twitch sub? For me, it's like 30 minutes. I don't know. I'd have to math, and we already know I'm not good at that. Let me do supercomputers. And so I can drown my sorrows in supercomputing. AI cores, yeah, we're not doing that. You know, I'm kind of a little bit worried right now because I just realized that beaming didn't show up for me. Oh, okay, never mind. Beaming is okay. You just need to get superconductive cables. That's a little bit concerning right now. I could do fusion, and then that's it, I guess. There's some really weird prerequisites here. But luckily there was nothing really bad, because, man, if I didn't realize that one of them required, like, some other weird technology, I think I would have lost. Why did you not find solenoids? Oh. Do you would help if I actually made a solenoid station? Oops. Someone screwed this up. Noids. Yeah, it's just waiting for the rest of it. That one's not gonna have a full load, but I'm gonna just wait for it to come in.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Cest? Hello, hello. This guy won't fill up, so I just have to send him away in a moment. Alright, I think he's good to go. How's the cheating going? Got train ships yet? We have train ship designs, and that's like arguably much worse. We have give me a second, I'll load it up. We made these the other day. So this is Zero's fault, so Zero's fault. There you go. I named the blueprint that, so we got this. We're really close though. We've explored the galaxy. I actually at this point, the only thing left is I have to work on Mat 3 science, and then we can go to wherever we want to go. We have ships, we just don't have trains on them yet, so. Hey Nasha. We just called Zero's fault, that's what we're gonna do. And, okay, I need to hook up turbo fluid to this, and then we're done. Sorry, I keep finding a bunch of things that I didn't do properly, so. Destroyed my life. Zero's gift to the world was, making horrible train designs. Or suggesting them, or whatever. That's his gift to the world. Yeah, he had that fabulous idea. And honestly, it was a really good idea. I just like poking fun at it. There's always something that, you know, someone comes up with that's just a really good idea. And you're just like, man. That is the best, worst thing I've ever heard of. But we're almost done, like, I think, most of the mid-game slog stuff, so... let's do one more here. You poke funny at the tall all the time, it's fair game? Nah.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Listen, it's a hidden rule on Twitch that you're supposed to make fun of the streamer, and the streamer can't do anything bad back. That's how it works. That's the rules, all right. Because don't worry, because I am fully guilty of going onto other people's streams and making fun of them. Hey, we did Energy Science Back 3 at 243 hours. Yay. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Also, there's nothing hooked up over here. I haven't learned that yet. My streams have 0 views. Oh yeah. Okay, the correction. All the fun streamers like to be poked fun at. That's how it is. I'm not gonna say everybody likes to be poked fun at, but like, I don't know. Honestly, it's actually one of my favorite things. I love going into like a stream where someone is way better at me than a game than I will ever hope to be in my entire life, and I get to just go into their chat and just be toxic and go like, "Lol, this person sucks." Isn't that the best though? It's like sports, right? Like it's just like sports. That's all you have to do. It's just like that, you know. Just like when you're talking about like sports teams and stuff, you're just like, oh man, like this team sucks, but like I'm never gonna play. Like nobody's gonna ever play sports. I'm not gonna play sports. Are you kidding? Sports ball, no. I'm never gonna be there on the field, you know, doing whatever. That's how this works. It's the same thing. I love seeing pro players do it. That's why I watch speedrunners. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing, yeah. I know not all of them like it, but it's still funny when you kind of do that. It's funny in its own right. Is this half and half, by the way? Yeah, it is half and half. I kind of feel like we can do something atrocious. I don't know why I didn't do this before with all my other layouts. This is like way better. That's what I mean. Like I think ultimately people don't really care because it's like I think fundamentally people understand it's just like, you know, you're just You're just talking, right? You're just talking crap. That's all it is. It's not to be insulting or something. It's just like, you know, it's more of a compliment or anything, you know. There you go. Although I love speedrunners though. Speedrunners are amazing. All right, I think we're done with that one. Where's my other train? It's waiting at... Oh, it's right. It just arrived. Never mind.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing, pal? And that's it. That is cool. And science is now continued. All right, let me go get the sciencey boy. Where's he at? Energy science. $1,600. Actually, I should have had another depot here. All right, go grab some. All right, there we go. Energy Science Pack 3 is in. Let's see. Quantum processor, supercomputer. I kind of want to head into the other stuff. I think that like just doing stack inserters is just a good thing overall. So, yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is I actually didn't do any of the Math Science Pack stuff. So I need to kind of get to these ones. Maybe I should just do these now. I don't know. How expensive are they? Oh my god, 15k? Okay, yeah, let's just do this. Okay, and then we'll do fusion. Okay. I don't know, is there like something I should just go and do that's separate? I mean, I could go make... Okay, there is actually something I need for the next year of science. It's, which one is it? I need heavy bearings. So, regardless, I have to go down and make heavy bearings, because I also need it for belts too. So it's, yeah, we need it for everything. Luckily, this one doesn't actually have a whole lot more scrap that's adding, so I think we're good on scrap now. And then after that, we can beam power, or sorry, beam electricity around, and that's it. I think at that point we're good. We're also out of these guys. We're out of natural gas now. I hopefully am not completely out of natural gas. No, we're good. I was a little bit concerned because I had a lot, like, actually, I just realized here it's using the tooltips from the bug tooltips. So it says it's 620, sorry, 652, but it's actually got like 1 mil and stuff in these, so it's actually completely wrong. I don't know why it does that. I think Rhaegar explained why it did that estimation wrong. I think it's because it treats it as infinite or something, or I don't know what. Here, I'm hearing Mike is a bug tooltip. I am. This is true. I cannot deny. Gonna do the damsel strat now. I don't know what this music is, by the way. We'll just go with yes. Abusing bugs, nothing new it seems? Yes. Alright, let's do that. So nice when the floor is removed. I don't want to remove all of it, I just remove some of it. I mean, I have the capability of making more scaffolds, so... So what we're going to do is we're probably going to head down. And what I'll probably do is I'll I'll go grab additional coffee because I need it. We're gonna make heavy bearings. Actually, let me check what I need for that before I get too carried away. This is Matt's science pack, right? So this is 18. So I think I can easily get away with like 15, and that would probably do the entire factory a solid. How many of that do I make? 1 second. So I have like 2 of these, that's 10. Yeah, maybe we're looking more for like 10. We make 10 of those, there's just a bit of lubricant, a little bit of iridium, a little bit of gold ingots. Gold ingots, interesting. And a little bit of bronze plates, and that's it. Pretty easy. I could just make it in the same place, launch it from the same rocket, and we're done with that, so. I have another rocket here that can have it? Yes, I do. I can do it. This will probably be a really easy build, so... Yeah, this will be a very simple build. The gold ingot is the worst part of that, but that's not even that bad. And bronze plates, which is... I know I make that somewhere, I just have to figure out where that is. I'm just debating where to actually put this into. I don't know. Regardless, I'm gonna come down for that, so... And I'm gonna make coffee. In that order. Oh, just for aesthetics? Yeah, it is mostly for aesthetics to remove them. But what about brass plates? I have that somewhere. I'm not too obsessed right now with what are they? What are they called internally? Where are the brass? Gotta get some of that brass. Where's it at? It's probably somewhere in here. If I had to guess it, it has to be in resources, right? My brother, where are you? Where's brass? I can't do a factory search for it. Where is it at? Can I, like... Bronze! Sorry, not brass. Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Shush. Shush, shush, shush. I make it out of these foundries. See? There you go. We got tons of it. What are you talking about? Actually, it's mostly these ones. I could have actually prodded these, I just realized. Anyways, it's, I might just, like, bring that by bot, you know. I said brass just to mess with you. I think I said brass, but, you know. If you gaslit me when I was gaslighting myself, then you succeeded in something, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go get coffee, I'll be right back, guys, so, enjoy some trains. Alright, I'm back. Hey, TX. How you doing, TX? How goes
Hey,
the...
wait a minute. You cheated.
Oh, you waited for me to come back to do that. What the hell? Alright, TX. You're on notice. I don't know what notice that is, but you are on notice. Of course. Actually waited for me. It's not enough that he did that. I had to see him do it, you know? I'm only mildly upset. I would never do this to you, TX. Actually, why is it like this? And I eat better stuff here. Notice me. All in due time, TX. I will have my revenge. This is a threat. Can I just do that? Yes, I can, except no, I can. Oh, look, I even have, like, another, like, belt of it here. I could be really lazy. So why is this just one side? Wow. Okay, well, some guy thought this would be sufficient, and he was very wrong. This is the previous version of me. He was a happier Michaelat who was, thought that I wouldn't need a full belt of this stuff. But I clearly do need a full belt of this stuff, so... So I just need bronze, gold, and heavy girders. So I do have these heavy girders, and I will... probably just do this to them. I was gonna say, suddenly with the music kicked up with some sick guitar, so you know what, I'm okay with that. So I tell myself when I return to my code greater than 2 days ago. Listen, the guy who wrote the code 2 days ago, okay? He's not the same me, all right? It's like a time paradox, you know? It's not me, okay? Someone goes, "Hey, there's a bug in production from that thing you did last week." Not me. You're talking to the guy from 2 months ago or whatever, or 2 weeks ago. Or 1 week ago, whatever. I'm switching the goalposts around, but you get what I'm saying. That person is a different man. Oops. You can go blame him, but not me. Y'all playing with AI to make coding easier yet, or is that only Google employees and such? I tried, I've tried a little bit of, what's that called? That Copilot stuff? I don't know. It's okay. It's not like, it's not all the end-all be-all, I think, right now, at least. Yeah, it does write things wrong. It depends on the language you're writing. Honestly, the people who are the biggest in risk of like if you write like something that has a lot of code examples that it can train off of, then that's the ones that it is the best at. I write Elixir code, so it doesn't do a very good job at that. It actually does a pretty awful job at it, at least when I tried it. I think it really depends what you're doing, if it's like a use case that it can be trained on or something, you know? So there's a lot of unknowns with it. So. Java, I hate Java. Based? That's the thing not used. It's the Minecraft language. How do you hate the Minecraft language? You just hate Minecraft? What's wrong with you? We need... wow. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit everything in here. How could you hate Minecraft? Very easily. Just watch me. Java's pain, I know. We need the Java... what's it called? The Java Sympathizers Club or something. So we have bronze plate and we have heavy girders. We're gonna need gold here too somewhere. That wasn't what I wanted. What do I even need heavy, sorry, this is not heavy metal, this is... whatever, anyways. I think this is wrong, by the way. I put this here and I never finished it. I'll go figure. Sounds like me. You need in C sharp, I could do in C sharp these days. I'm true the language, lazy language. Java is fine for what it does. Oh no, I'm not hating on Java. God bless Java and the bank software that runs on it. God bless it. All I know is a very entry-level Python. It's a great lacking experience. I do like a lot of the AI stuff. It's gonna be pretty interesting. We have 11 from this. So I do need to bring gold as well. I have gold right there. Oh, so that makes things really easy. Gold is like right beside it. I just need to bring bronze somehow over. We will bring it over by quitting the game. Is Java Enterprise a thing still? Oh, it is. I'm almost certain it is. I like how there's stone here. There's absolutely no way we're ever going to use this stone. And I'll make sure of that. It is now gone. There's no way in hell we would ever use that. We already have way too much as it is. Alright, let me go bring this over this way.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Cheating. I just deleted something. It's fine. It's legitimate. Why? I'm not gonna land a ship on it. Why would I install these mods if I'm not gonna use them, T-Hacks, okay? Oh, you should have seen it the other day. I wrote my own. So, did you know, T-Hacks, that the nuclear what's it called? Nuclear cooldown is like for atomic bombs is like what is it? It's like 10% of whatever the rocket is, which is like rocket speed is like 1 a second. So I was really mad in Pi when I found out that I made 1,000 nukes, but it could only launch 1 nuke every 10 seconds. So I ended up writing my own mod to make it so I could do it faster. I did that live on stream too. It was great. And everyone helped out. Is fantastic. Literally cheated live on Twitch, and I got away with it. You know, the hacks, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Can't believe that the site allowed such unethical behavior of just someone writing their own mod to do that thing. Please, Frank. You are the least judgmental of everybody.
You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, okay.
This needs to stop. Now.
Listen, I was happy with myself. And that was just me, so. Alright. All good to go. We got some bearings, and that's it. Get your bearings. Oh, right, we have to... Right, 1 second. We're gonna be using this as well. So I kinda wanna go halvesies with this, so. That's excellent. That's good. Stop milling him. I want Healy back. Yeah, I'm not sure if Healy left right after Healy saw what I was doing, because I kind of showed him it and then he left again, so. But whatever. I don't know if that's related, but, you know. He came back for like 5 seconds, so I was doing that and left again, so. I don't know if that's a coincidence or what, but you know. Whatever. What are you gonna do? There's a lot of... Why is there so many green chips here? I have... Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have 1 million green chips inside here? Wait, why do we have 1 million green chips? What happened? Who did this? Great, now I gotta figure out where they came from. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is from the... Oh. I remember now. Oops. Yeah, do you know what... Yeah. Oh, shit. Guys. Do you know what this is from? This is from the silver-based, This is from the silver base circuit thing. I think I put this down like a couple 100 hours ago. And I was like, oh, I'll just solve that later. Fuck. I forgot about that.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Yeah, we do have a few chips. Oops. What do I do with these now? I don't even know.
Based.
I could just put them over here. Fuck. I now remember what this is. Dude, it was like right here. It could have just gone right there. Why the fuck did I not do that? Alright, I now remember what I did.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I have much remembrance now. I remember now what I did wrong. Delete saves and start over again? No. We'll use it at some point, and it totally won't just stay in my inventory, my thing for forever, you know? Don't worry, we got this. I was wondering, I'm like, how do I have a million thing? And I'm like, oh, that's how I have a million stuff. Oh, good times. Good times. It's fine, don't worry about it. It'll be okay. It's not fine, it's fucking over. You know, I think it's my favorite pastime, just finding things I did wrong with my own base, you know, just like that. There you go. There we go. Now we have a bit of storage for it, too. So do we have any providers with, circuits? So I have 96 storage for it, and yeah, I do have some. Oh shit, I don't think I'm ever gonna use it, so I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, man. That's a lot of circuits, It's also a lot of silver plates in that, too, so, yeah. But the even worse thing is that it doesn't seem to really be using it fast enough, too. Which means we may need additional, places to send it out to. I mean, I could just, make them bring it over here or something, but... I don't know. 1 million circuits is like 0.4 TO module. Yeah, I know, it's... Yeah. It's a little bit. I completely forgot about this. I might just try and bring it over there. That's what I might end up doing. I have optimism that I can get this over there somehow. Optimism ruined. Fuck. How do I get this out of here? Alright. I love pasta. Here we go. Fuck. No, why do you do this to me? Here we go. Wait, no, other way. I don't know how this happened. I really don't. I'm like, that's an entirely excessive amount of chips that are just going into that, so. Alright, there we go. Novice had one crash. What is this? It's just ores. Who cares? I'm actually... Do those should have, like, the highest chance of, like, landing safely, you would think, but I guess not. So here's what I might do to get them to actually get used. Hold up, one sec. Where's the circuits I just had? I want to do a buffer, I think, here. Except I don't have any buffers. Okay, put one over here. Your base here is a great analogy of how Twitter work currently works. I know, right? It's a series of tubes run by Elon Musk. That's all it is. Fuck, I don't know what to do to get rid of my storage-based ones. Just trying to think of how to possibly get rid of it, but I don't think I really can. It also doesn't even have anything for that anyways. Actually, I know what to do. I'll say circuit. Oh, no, other circuit. I'm gonna just delete them slowly. Hey, we did quantum processors. Nice. I don't know when we started doing research again, but I'm kind of okay with that. Alright, this is all going so we can go back up into space now. Melon husk. Oh, okay. I mean, there's seconds there somewhere? I think so. Alright, we'll head up there in a minute. I'll let it do its thing. What are all the... Oh, I know what they're doing. So the bots are all tied up on this stuff right here. I'm gonna have to slowly do that. The other one I have is I see a lot of silver plates. I mean, landfill was a given. I knew I had a lot of that. Graphite is interesting. Oh no, graphite's just available because this one is graphite. That's 51k. That's why I don't like having, because I can't tell if it's whatever. I'm gonna assume the silver plates are the same thing. They're just available in the network. Oh, I also didn't ever do anything about fuel cells. I guess I didn't really care about that, did I? I mean, I could start doing something with that, I suppose. We'll do something with that eventually. I'll leave those alone for now. Dude, we are just sailing through technology now. I'm good with that. Elon Musk it. It's also good. Actually, Twitter is pretty shit now, speaking of Twitter. I mean... Let's just say it never had a good time, but it's pretty bad now. It's really, really bad. The site it's actually getting practically unusable. You can't see anything on there all the time now. I don't really get what the deal is with that. You know what's weird? He technically did buy. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying now. That's what I'm saying. It was always actually pretty bad. He did technically buy it at a time when this whole AI thing is now going crazy, right? So people want to train AIs now. So he may have accidentally made a really good purchase, but I don't think he's going to capitalize on it that well, but we'll see. It's the site has a couple problems. Let's go with that. Actually, it used to, okay, you know what I did? So I uninstalled the app from my phone because I fucking hate the app. I actually hate apps. And I installed, what I did was I did like the browser shortcut. It makes it run like an app, but I can't actually sign in for some reason. Never mind, they fixed it. It broke for like a week. How does something break for a week on like one of the most popular sites on the internet and nobody fucking notices? I don't understand. It's so weird. It's just the one use case of like, I wasn't using the app, I was using the browser thing because I want ad block. That's actually legit the reason, by the way. That's I just want ad block. I'm not a non-ad blocker here. 1 second, are we going yet? There, I'll just launch it now. Always a good time, we sleep and dreaming, yeah. I know. The porn bots is crazy. I mean, that was always something I was like allowed on the platform, I guess. There are a lot of, did the bots get worse? Did they charge like a ridiculous amount for the API? I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's just an internet thing, you know? Oops, that's That is not what I wanted for personal logistics. I did remove my gear, right? I may not have. No, I didn't, because I just went up with a bunch of stuff I don't want. Oh well. Rest in pieces. Brother, why do you not have anything? Okay, whatever, just do whatever you want. Okay. Anyways, it's 5 to 4 posts per on the top. Is there? Okay, I don't really peruse Twitter a lot, so I won't lie. I don't go on there a lot. I just noticed it's. I mean, that's part of the reason. It's just worse now. So the limited amount that I went there as it was, I just feel like it's a little bit worse now. You know. What's going on here? Oh, is it trying to make something? What's it trying to make? You're going all the way down there to make a lot of gamma ray detectors. Oh, you know what it was? Is because I didn't have them in my hand or something, or what? Yeah, because I would normally have them with me. Oh well, doesn't matter. I know it'll become Bold Vikings Megatron. That's what you need. It's amazing. I'm gonna put optimization tech cards into some of these. Is that all of them? I have some cards here that I can't do anything with, but I think I just don't care. What's the deal with the helium cables, though? That's a, holy smokes, this lot. Helium cables. Helium smokes. I mean, I'm sure it will get used at some point. I don't know why it went in there like that, but, you know. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Okay. So we're on to mat 3. We just did something. I don't know what we did. Oh yeah, we made part of the part that we need for the rest of this. So let's go raise this guy up and then. Let me just let that guy go. Fuck. As for Mr. Musk, you gotta keep in mind, for the longest time he's been losing the entire Twitter net worth per day. You know, I remember a time when, like, Reddit was all over him. They loved Musk. He was one of the CEOs of all time that paid for a PR team, so... He was one of the CEOs of all time. They loved him so much. I'm like, he's just a rich dude. I don't get why they love him so much. And now everyone hates him, so it works out, I guess. Must have nobody else. No, but they used to love him. They used to like post about him all the time. Like, everyone forgets that, but it was like, there was a long time there, everyone was like, pro Musk or something, or sorry, Redditors were like pro Musk. He was like the science guy, he had like the weird electric car company and everything, you know? They loved him. And now everyone hates him because he's an idiot, so. As it turns out, I think he fired that PR team or something, I don't know. I don't actually know what happened, it's just a thing, so. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay too, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, I just like, every time I see like a famous billionaire and like the good light in the media and stuff, I'm just like, oh, they paid a lot of money for that. Hey, nothing wrong with paying money for things, okay? You can pay money for things, it's fine. Dude, why do I have this electrolysis plants? He's infected by Texas? Oh, was that what it is? Did he go to Texas? Is that what happened? Hell yeah. True American now. You have to see him with a cowboy hat. I mean, it's funny because where I am, because I live on Vancouver Island, right? And like, it's actually an event when there's like Musk sightings here for some reason. Like, you just hear like, oh, fucking Elon Musk was in like Machosen, because that's where like all the like old rich people are in this area. So They just like they just have like wild Musk sightings for some reason. Actually, I think people don't care about it as much as they used to, but I just remember that being a thing for like ages. He truly cares about the people he visited the rich part of Vancouver Island. I don't know, man. And all I said to that was Elon who, and then I was looked at really strangely. Dude, Polar was in Kitchener last weekend. I visited my mom then. He's in Waterloo. Is that the conservative leader? And that's a conservative leader, right? Yeah, he's a conservative leader, yeah. It's so weird the shift I've seen over the last, like, little while. People seem to love that guy now, I don't know. But I hate all politicians, so it's all good. No matter what. I hate all politicians. I would also prefer if a train did not come up here. Let me make sure it's not no pathing. Yeah, you need to go to... Just go to somewhere else. So I don't want this one to head over here. He looks like he's part of the Kingsmen. Well, it's better than the guy we had before, which was, what was it called? Andrew Schneer or something? I think I showed his picture on stream before, but yeah, let me show it to you. Andrew Shear Milk. See, this is him. This is our conservative leader, guys, in Canada. This is why Canada is a meme. The most famous picture of this guy, I feel, is him just drinking milk. So, this picture is fucking great. I love it. It's the best picture. If anyone doesn't get the context, I feel like it's better without it, that you don't understand why he's just... There's just a random famous picture of him drinking a carton of milk. I feel if you're not into Canadian politics, it just makes it just that much better. Tony Abut eating onion? Let's see, Tony... This better not be something, that, like, Google's gonna show something bad here. Dude, does every country have one of these things? Yeah, no, okay, boot is like the Canadian way of doing it. Does everyone have, like, one politician just eating or drinking something strange? I feel like that should be a thing. That's fucking great. So if anyone actually wants the context into the Andrew Scheer drinking milk thing, and I've talked about it like way before, but so the dairy lobby in Canada is fucking insane. It's absolutely crazy. And so he was drinking a carton of milk to show his, like, it was for, like, you know, political, I guess, like, favoritism on the for the dairy lobby. That's what it was. And so everybody looks at that picture and it's just the funniest thing, because it makes literally no sense. Now, Tony, a bot or whatever. Is there like an onion lobby where he's from? Who is that even actually? He's he's Australian former politician. Okay, I didn't know who this was. Sorry. The Liberal Party of Australia, born in London, England. He's not even from Australia. That should not be allowed. Nah, just kidding. It's okay. But who knows what was inside a carton of milk? Are you sure the milk was not vodka? Dude, I think it had to be. Cool. Any image of German politician and beer? Well, that's an obvious one. That there's always going to be German politicians with beer. That's like the best one. And I lost all my circuits again. Man, where are they all at? I don't know why I lose them. Oops. Actually, that's weird. Why did it... Huh. I don't know. Where that one politician called himself a donut? So all I'm saying is I want to normalize making fun of politicians. I just want to do that. That should just be a standard thing nowadays. Yeah, we don't need this guy. We don't need this guy. I should really clean up my factory planner stuff. I'm just gonna start cleaning through this. Yeah, let's just start deleting stuff. Yeah, I don't even care. Actually, I should just archive most of it. But I probably at some point I'm just gonna remake some of it, so... Okay, maybe I should look at some of these to see if there's some I should undelete. Solenoids... Let's just, move it out of the archive. Sorry, I should actually kind of pay attention to what these are. Oh yeah, like that one's good to keep, I think. Why space capsule a iron ore? Oh, because I was doing the entire... Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyways. Yeah, we could do that one. I'm gonna archive some of them. Weapons delivery we don't care about. Uranium-235. Sure, I'll keep that. These two I don't care about. These are some petroleum ones I'll keep. Heavy girders I'll keep. Super cold I'll keep. Sorry, I just have to remember what I'm doing these for. LDS, yeah, I'll keep these. Okay. Maybe I'll keep this one just in case. Beryllium ingot? Yeah, we should keep that one. Band solar I didn't do anything with. Okay, I think the rest of it is good. Okay, back to here. Archive. I don't really need that one, but I'll keep it anyways. Beryllium ingot. Particle. Delete that. I'm like, yeah, I'm just looking at all this. I'm like, this is how I organize things, which is I don't. Rough data substrate, archive, ion streams, sure. Force field data, delete. At testing pack, LDS, proton, delete. Because I just kind of do something or I show something off on stream and then I'm like, yeah, that's how you do that. But then it looks really disorganized because then people come in and they're like, I think this looks more confusing to the average viewer, so. Oleum, components, lead, tin, we don't need salt. God, I had so much stuff here. How much lube do you have in that fluid system? I can look in a sec. Just let me finish deleting these. So I love deleting things. Water ice. Yeah, I can just archive that. I'll or on the side of archive. We don't have... Okay, we have a lot left. What the fuck? Well, this is... Okay, we're getting to the end of stuff, so this is actually going to be less likely for me to keep. Yeah, I'm just going to start deleting these. These are... If it's this far up, I'm definitely not using it then. Because it's like copper plates, like, when do I need that, right? There you go. Now we're back to astronomic science facts. So why does the picture say... significant data though? Oh, because if you go all the way up, it's these two together. Because I combine it with whatever is with it. Can you actually reorder stuff? The answer is no. You'd have to delete and replace it, but that's fine. Oh, hi. Hey, Sass. Okay, so the fluid system. Sorry, you were asking the lubrication fluid system. So, let's see. Almost 1 million, actually. That's a lot of fluid in there. That makes a lot of sense. Because I just have a global fluid system for all the loaders I use all over the place. So, that's what I always do. I've actually had a lot of fun watching Polyrier roast Trudeau. Oh, man. You know, it's kind of funny because I always try and steer away from politics because I'm always like, I'm not really a political person, so I'm like, even when I make an off joke, there's probably someone in chat or something that like they're like, I love that guy, and then they hate me forever or something. It's, you know, I have enough enemies, I don't need more. But honestly, it's just been like every time I look on the internet, everyone's just trashing him. So I don't know. I actually don't know where everyone sits these days. I am the biggest fence sitter, but to be honest, I don't really care. Either way. Stream is up, yeah. I'm in a Discord server with a pretty niche game, so I made a joke that would never make sense here, but it's funny as shit to you. Tell it anyways. I love in jokes. There's nothing I love more than just jokes that don't make any sense. Tell us, tell us. Do I need matte testing packs? Yes, I do. Hey, guess what, guys? We're out of matte testing packs again. Okay, I'm gonna set up an alarm for that because I actually hate it, and I want to make sure that it never goes away again. Because obviously, if it's not making matte testing packs, that's a bit of a problem. Needs context to hold on? Okay, alright. God, next Canadian election's gonna be lit. I'm telling you that now. There's gonna be riots of the Canadian variety, which is just people on the streets apologizing to each other. Actually, to be honest, I don't think that's the meme anymore. Actually, I think it's now. Well, what's it called? What'd they do? Oh yeah, they did the Emergencies Act thing. That thing. Never mind. That's not even funny. Fuck it. That's depressing. Never mind. Never mind. That's not even good anymore. The Pistol magazine. Coal and lead plate for that. Is he gonna call him out? That's exactly what he did. That's why I'm saying it's not funny anymore. Shush, Simrock. It's not funny. There's no Canadian memes now. It's only depression and sadness. Iridium plates. I hate pistol magazines so much. Can you even prod that at all? No, you can't, so why would you bother? Because I have to bring coal and I have to bring lead. Am I Gary a meme though? I am. I always love obscure Canadian memes because it's no one will understand except for TLC, and maybe like I don't know if anyone else is Canadian, so. But it's always the funnest thing to me. Is that like a full belt of? No, it's not a full belt. Okay, but we know that that's not working. Meme lat, exact. That's what I like. I like not serious things. It's always fun for me. It's a Mercerite crystal again. It's probably something on this planet, if I had to guess. It's the fuel again. Wait. You got too much light on. I think it's okay. It's definitely the catalyst then. I switched it over to catalyst, and yeah, I think I'm not happy with that. Yeah, we have a few here. This is for shoe. But it uses so much fuel that that's going to cause an issue. Are they actually delivering anything or no? Yeah, it says 8.2, so I'll let it continue. If it involves a Commonwealth, I might. Yeah. I don't think anyone really makes Commonwealth jokes here. That's the thing. But most of the country doesn't have a sense of humor, so who knows? Person 1, I'll do that tomorrow, I'm tired. Person 2, rest is not going to go anywhere. Oh no, it's getting away. Person 2, lost refers to a common voice line where you move out of the enemy's anger range. Again, niche, it makes no sense here. So what niche game does that... what niche game is that about? I'm actually curious, what game Discord is that a part of? Are they actually delivering anything or no? Because I saw like 8.5. Okay, now they're coming. Where on earth is... So we have a circuit rocket. Where's my buffer station? I just remembered I made a circuit setup somewhere here. Where did I make it? Oh, it was right there. There it is. Oh my god, that's really slow. I'm gonna give it more than that. Oh yeah, there's also the... I was doing this, what was it? Nuclear reclamation or something? Or fuel? What's it called? Recycling? Blue Dragon? Okay, I don't know what Blue Dragon is. I think I have to know what the game is for it to understand the joke. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Which one's the recycling recipe? That's not it. I gotta find it. Fuel. Use that fuel cell. Green tin, uranium 238. Oh, is that what I have to do? He wants to bet I didn't actually get that. No, I do have that. It's a part of centrifuge, though. It's not a part of these. And give it all this stuff.
Hello!
Hey, how are you doing, Zero? Good night. You said good night, but you said hello. But you were here the whole time. Were you saving your hello for a good night?
Hello!
Hey, Arctic, how you doing? How long do these take? Let's see. Oh my god, they're slow. As an Xbox JRPG made by Microsoft Mistwalker, if it tickles your fancy. JRPGs probably not so much. The only JRPG I've ever really played and really liked was Chrono Trigger way back in the day. I think I tried a couple of other ones, but I couldn't get into them. It's not to slate JRPGs. I'm kind of hard to get into RPGs. Period. I'm just not really an RPG guy. I usually like lighter RPGs or more like, I don't know, because I like the Lorien, like I've always loved the Lorien Studios RPGs, like the Divinity and what's it called, and the Baldur's Gate obviously was a really good one too. And then I played, what's it called? I did play Fallout 1. I did not finish Fallout 2. It became too much RPG, I think, in that one. Even though I think that was generally the better Fallout game, too. Icewind Dale? Yeah, no, never did Icewind Dale. I know of it. I never played it, though. Elder Scrolls, though... So when you say Elder Scrolls, are you saying, like... the more recent ones, because I've done, I really liked Oblivion. Skyrim got a little bit, like, Skyrim to me wasn't replayable. It was too much, it was too simplified. Ironically, like, most of my complaints with RPGs is usually there's too much going on, but Skyrim was, like, too simple, I think. And Morrowind, I was trying to do multiplayer, and I talked about that, I think, yesterday, is the modern community for that is really weird. And the fact they want you to really see every single mod you install. So... You're one of those? What am I? What is one of those? I'm engineering gamer, that's what I am. That's what I am. I'm engineering gamer. So what plan is this for? It's for Merrill. I need to know what one of those is. I was traditionally an FPS guy. Gatekeeping RPGs from casuals. I don't tell them to make it that way. I just don't normally I don't normally play a lot of RPGs. That's the only thing. So I'm not telling them to make it a certain way. I don't really play a lot of them. That's just the only thing. It's not my fault. I swear. FPS, Quake 3 Arena, yes. Quake 2, yes. Unreal Tournament, yes. Serious Sam, not as much, but a little bit on the side. So, yep, I know all of those, and I played them all. Every single one of those. That's what I said. I was big into RTS and StarCraft. Not as much into Red Alert, though, which is something always people find strange. I never played a lot of Red Alert, but no, I just didn't. Played Red Alert 1, and that was it. That was the only one I did. So when I say I'm into the RTS genre, what I'm actually saying is I'm into StarCraft, and that's it. That's all I'm into. I really love StarCraft. StarCraft is amazing. Doom, yes. Doom, Duke Nukem 3D, yep. That I told a really funny story of. I think I was saying how like when I was growing up in my house, like my mom for some reason knew of screenshots of what Diablo 2 looked like because she saw it in some news article. She's like one of those moms that like she read like an article and be like, oh, that's the thing that's like. She was like really influenced by like news articles. She'd be like, oh, like I don't want you doing this because the newspaper said so, you know. But one of the things that was really funny was she knew what Diablo 2 looked like, and anytime she saw me playing it, even when I was like in like my 20s, just before I left home, she's like, "You're like, I don't like you playing that." And I'm like, we're not even a religious family. That's a weird thing, right? Like it wasn't even like the Satanistic thing. I don't know what it was. She just saw some article and she's like, she hates it for some reason. And yeah, so she even like when I was like basically my 20s, like, Mom, I'm like 20, like you can't tell me not to play this stuff. But what's it called? I just remember that like she knew what that looked like, but she didn't know what Duke Nukem looked like. So I could be playing Duke Nukem 3D, which is arguably a much worse game, but she never knew what it was. So I always thought that was funny. Tomb Raider, yeah, I did Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. I actually like those ones. Those ones were really good. The one where she went to like prison was really friggin' strange. I forget which one that was. I think that was like 2, or was that 3? She just like ended up in prison. I don't know why that was the thing that hung up on me. I think it was like the story was like she got like kidnapped and like went to prison or something. I don't know which one it was. I think it was one of the ones they never made a remake for. Wolf Return of Calvin Wolfenstein, New Order 1 and 2. That one I played much later, but I liked New Order and I liked New Order and I liked Colossus was okay. I never played the one after that though. So. Oh, they got a remaster recently, did they? Ooh. Tomb Raider remaster. Oh, so they did. Oh, I may have to, except it's $40 Canadian for some reason. Why is it $40 Canadian? Oh well. Are these good? Where's the reviews? Very positive. Okay. Oh, they didn't really update anything. I think it's just an engine update to make it run on like modern operating systems. If I remember. Oh yeah, the ATV shit. I remember this. This is actually a really good game. Fuck, now I want to buy this. It's actually good. Why did you tell me this exists? You literally just took $40 away from me. I'm buying that. It's good. The butler in original Tomb freaked you out. He freaked you out? Oh, because he like slowly follows you around. It was like a creepy like mannequin kind of thing, like where you just follow you around. I remember that. Listen, he was very dedicated to his job. Okay, who are you to question him? Mechanical facility for friction data. Oh, we're just doing this one, huh? What else can I get here? We don't need heavy composites, do we? Oh no, that's for the next tier. Sorry. Do I want this? Nah. I don't need speed. I'm not gonna get those right now. No. So I'm just skimming through this right now to see which one I want next. We don't do weapons delivery. Rocket turrets we don't do. Can't get Spidertron. Power armor, Nah. Something about modern controls, you could always switch to old graphics. Oh, I don't know. It looked like old graphics to me. It looks kind of oldish to me. Includes all expansions, and now they're gold. Dude, I don't remember enough about this because I only played this when I was like probably somewhere teenager. I don't know. We mostly had it because my sisters really liked it. Oh, I love the dinosaur stuff. I remember that. The dinosaur stuff was actually pretty sick. I remember that one. The dinosaur stuff was amazing. We can get tank. Sorry, I keep sidetracking from all this stuff. Why is accumulator a requirement for artillery shooting speed? Well, that's a question for another day. Structural integrity, sure. I did trade braking force. I remember I think I was doing inserters, but I guess I finished those inserters. We must have superior inserters now. All right. We'll do like something like this. I'll probably do space elevators at the end. So graphic artists would have been shaped like traffic cones. Didn't they say like they had like an apology at the beginning of it, like this does not represent our current company or something? Like they just apologized for that, and it's like, apologize for what? What part did they apologize for? Like I said, like growing up, like my sisters love that stuff. They still love it as far as I know. Like I'm gonna tell them that that exists. I don't exactly remember what part of it they don't like, but whatever. Contaminated scrap. There's at least one belt to this stuff. We apologize for being based. Sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know. I just know. I think I read that they just apologized for something about the game. I don't remember what it was. Because I don't recall, I just don't remember anything bad that really was in it. Yeah, there's a disclaimer, but why did they have a disclaimer? Oh wait, does it return? Yes, it does return. It returns a ton of girders and stuff. What on earth? It's a lot of girders. And loaders are out of fuel. That's why. So about oh, the Native American stuff. Oh, okay. That's why then. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, because I think they're depicted as cannibals, I think is what it was. I think that's what the deal with it was. Which is, I guess, a stereotype? I don't know. I guess. Yeah, the cannibals thing, yeah. Okay. I actually do remember that. Never mind. Carry on, my friends. So point two, okay. So we got this one here too, that's a lot of it as well. So I'm just trying to think of the best way of laying this out. I'll probably do this one right after. That's what I'll do. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know where to put the pistols at all. I'm kind of sad about that because I don't want to deal with that, so. Time I work on Mike's history education. Uh-oh. Is this Viking metal again? I think it's Viking metal. No, it's Factorio. Sorry, no. It's what my thing showed up as. What on earth? I like how every time I open it, you know, it's my go-to phrase. What on earth? Father official lyric video. All right. Is this one I have to watch on the side or something? Okay, fine. It's on my second one. Okay, no, it's not. I want to mention that the Plasma desktop compositor sucks for some reason. I don't know why. I always have problems with it. I don't know what to do with pistol magazines. Okay, I know what to do with it. You can speak English, I suppose you won't need to read the lyrics. Probably not. What's the ratio for this guy? Because I think I've led 90. Of course it's a World War World War one. There you go. 1 to 10. That's what it's looking like. Actually, I think I only bring the lead plates out, so I don't need a machine for that, I guess. I still don't have any of these guys. Oh, but I just sent it to this planet, sorry. It's going now. Okay, it's supposed to be going. Makes English just questionable at times, though. That's true. Yeah. I like to think it's because I like to make the English language challenging, you know. Yeah, I sped this as much as I could, but I think I can't make it go any faster. Oh well. Okay, well I could, but I refuse to. I don't remember what this is for, but it's gone now. See, that's weird as I see a lot of graphite in here. I hope it doesn't run out of graphite. Oh, right, there's a... What the hell? Why do I have this here? I guess, you know what, I don't really care. That's probably where the oil's been going the whole time, is from this guy. I'm gonna just try and take it out and see what happens. I mean, worst case scenario, I do have more graphite around. I guess we'll see, and then I'll complain at me, and it'll be fine. The other day, you suddenly remembered Gary Mine, searched it up on YouTube, and apparently the creator made another episode 5 years ago. That does ring a bell. I don't remember what it was, though. $20 and 10. And let me just see where the lead is. Lead is... I have no idea. Lead. Oh. Huh. I don't actually have a lead stop anywhere. My inclination is just to have it be something that's, there you go, that's the end of that one. We'll go back to my music. I feel very educated on World War I or whatever it was. I think it was a World War I thing. Pistol magazine. So we're just trying to do math science packs, and here's the thing, there's no... I actually have an idea of how to do this, and it's really dumb. I have a really stupid idea, which is why it'll be great. I do have to put lead plates into the trains, though, somewhere. Because we have experimental alloys data. See, the thing with experimental alloys data, I don't think I could get all of them. Oh my god, dude, that's a fucking so dumb one. Because you could go, oh, I'm gonna get some of this from, like this is what BZ wants from me. He wants this, right? So I could say for some of them, like, oh, iron ingots, but I think what you fundamentally want is you can't make, for example, rare metals into anything good, regardless. This is so dumb, actually, how many I have to go for. Oh my god. Oh, how sad am I? Dude, why does it require half as much barrel? Oh no, it doesn't require half as much. It's the fact that it's 200 stack size. Like, you know, like hauling in plates, you can go this one. Most of it has an ingot type. Actually, all of it does. Even titanium has an ingot type. But if I'm doing direct train, I don't want to have like 1,500 different types of things coming beside it. I just find this to be really funny. That's so weird. And then iridium is actually the biggest one. Linearly dependent. Yeah, let me just get rid of that guy. Alright, I don't think I'm going to ever transfer around ingots. I think we're going to just bring lead over and that's it. Nothing gives me back lead, does it? Lead. Lead plates. I need the item lead plate. There it is. Lead conversion. What on earth is that? It says, oh, it's matter science spec. Right. You can create lead. How bad is that, actually? It's just 5 matter? That's actually pretty easy. So, you can make lead plates. 1 second. Product of get lead from matter. Lead. Okay, so you don't... there's no science that essentially returns it to me, which is what I was concerned about. Yeah, that should be fine. It's always the thing I'm concerned about. Everybody discovered a way to produce nitrates in large quantities enough for cheap fertilizer. Oh, I've actually watched a video on that. That one was awesome. The guy was a little bit conflicted on if you want to build bombs or if you want to help do nitrogen for agricultural, and then everyone hated him for it. So I remember that one. It was a sad story, actually. Good watch though if you're into that kind of thing. Lead plate provider. That's the one thing I've noticed is that there's a lot of really great documentaries now on YouTube than there ever was in history, I think. Lead. I actually don't have a lead one. 1 second. I know I have a rocket full of it. I should, at least. No, we don't. Are you sure? Am I sure? It's this one. Well, I guess I don't have a rocket good to go. Never mind. I thought I would. Oops. Well. Because I should have a tin rocket. Yeah, I have one right there. So clearly I did do that one. Yeah, I watched it as well, but yeah, the song was about him. Yeah. Oh, okay. Because I actually knew who that was. I just maybe wasn't fully paying attention to the exact lyrics, but yeah. But I know who that was. I remember I watched a really fun documentary on that. So you're gonna go to lead. That one's a good bit of history. What's weird is I kind of like World War like like I sometimes like World War II aircraft carrier like history too. I like that stuff too. I love that kind of stuff. I don't know. I have a soft spot for aviation in like that kind of technology of the times or whatever. I like that too. That stuff's really awesome to me as well. That one's a really weird one though. I love that kind of stuff. Lead. Well, that's gonna take a while to come down. That one is also a fun one. I think it's a difficult question. You have the skills to help your country in the war to end all wars, as it was known. I'm not sure if the term got coined after. No, I think it was during. Sort of a similar choice to, oh, like, yeah, for that. Similar choice to American scientists to deal with in World War II, aka Oppenheimer, yeah. I mean, it's the kind of cope they always have is like, they're like, oh, if I'm not the one to invent it, then someone else will, kind of a thing. But you know, who knows? Who knows? Lead provider 3. I sometimes wonder if some of the people who write like some of those like some of the software and that stuff, that's the thing they tell themselves, you know. Some of the horrible things they put into whatever, you know. Is that what they tell themselves? If I don't write it, someone else will, you know, that kind of thing. Makes you think. I honestly, speaking of, though, I honestly like wonder to myself how like the people who like they work for whatever Microsoft right now and they're on like the Windows team and they're like their boss is coming down and going like, okay, we need another prompt for Windows Edge at this place, you know, and they just kind of put it in. Because, man, every other company I've been at where, like, someone even remotely does, like, ask for something that's annoying to the user, like, people fight it, right? And I'm wondering why nobody at Microsoft fights that stuff, you know? Why do they not care? I don't really understand. Speaking of. Because they should have a lot of, like, sway. Like, they make a lot of money, right? They're not going to get fired for speaking their mind, right? Why do they just write? Why do they write shit in there that annoys? Like, can you imagine? Like, because those ad prompts on like Windows 11 or whatever, like millions of people see that, and that's like what like, and like some of them press it by accident. It's not what they want to do, and then they have to reverse it. So literally, like, there's like some guy at like Redmond, Washington or whatever that's like working for Microsoft who is literally responsible for like wasting like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours of people's time, you know? It's not just the dismiss prompt, it's the fact that people accidentally press it, can't figure out where their shit is, and they get really annoyed, you know? They could be fired, yeah, they could get another job. If you got a job at Microsoft, it's pretty good on your resume, just go somewhere else. Do they not have any convictions? Like, what's going on? I don't understand. But MS has very little software engineers nowadays, it's just a lot of code monkeys. That, you know what, I can understand that, to be honest. That's probably why. It's like, yeah, no, if like that's the thing is like if I'm being told to write something that like actually is an active detriment to like people with that like at that level, man, I couldn't live with myself writing that kind of stuff, man. I don't know. I don't know how they're just okay with it. because you are literally like wasting lots and lots of people's time. Like way too much time. 54. Oh, there's actually 2. I kind of wondered that to myself, right? Like how do they cope with that? I don't understand. ChatGPT, how do you optimize user time wasting? That was probably how people did the iPhone development. Every piece of parted it out with only 10 people in the whole company even knowing what they were all in for. But I mean, if your boss comes down to you and you're like, okay, you need to have it at the end of the setup, you're gonna ask them to like to go switch their browser to like Edge or whatever else, like, or install OneDrive or something. Like, you know what that's being used for, and you know how many people use Windows or whatever, right? So it's got to be irritating. Because like I said, I was talking with Pat about like how much he's gotten the prompts, because I read the Mozilla thing, the Mozilla doc, and I was like, holy shit, like, I don't know how anyone puts up with this. I don't understand. Like, I think I fundamentally decided I'm not using Windows 11 or any other Windows or whatever. I think I'm kind of like I think I'm out of that space now, no matter what. I will take 1,000 incompatibilities with my what's it called, with Linux Proton or something than I will with that BTW Arch user or something. I don't know. It's something infuriating about the fact that, like, technology used to be something that I felt was like, oh, it makes our lives better, and now it just fucking irritates me. So it's always like, you want to give our app 5 stars, and I'm like, fuck no. You can get out of here with that shit. I'm uninstalling that right now. God, it takes too much time to even write a 1-star review, so I don't even bother with that. There's gotta be one dude sitting and working on the start menu all over accepting widgets, and one developing one that hooks up to HTTP, and one developing an ad platform, and one making dynamic HTML template for the ad platform. Alright, well, fair enough, but I mean, someone is literally putting all the pieces together, and they know what they're doing, so old man yells at technology. I absolutely am. They're designed for that non-existent layman. I think the only happy thing is, like, I think the last, like, so many companies I've worked for, I think pretty much all dev companies have just been like, they don't even use Windows anymore. They don't even bother. They're just like, they either get you a Mac or you just install Linux and that's it. As far as the dev market is, I don't know how anything else is, but you know. Wow, it's just one tile, not enough. Whatever, it should be okay. How much actually does it make? 25. Use up 13. Okay, I definitely need to use that. Actually, I don't even think it makes that much because this is now not enough now. So I'm just gonna leave it be. It'll be okay. Actually, no, because these are full. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably the lack of silicon. Or silica, sorry, not silicon. Yeah, I really need to get, like, the better belts, but I think I've been making them, right? Maybe we should make sure we have that somewhere. I'm gonna delete these. And delete some of these, because these have chips on them. Yeah, these guys. How have you not made a single thing? Immersium gear wheels. Oh, that's why. Oh, fuck that. Oh. Yeah, oh, God. Oh, God. That's 4 immersive plates. I don't have 4 immersive plates for that. All right, never mind. We're staying on blues forever. I'm sorry. Well, we'll work on that at some point. We need to go somewhere else. Please yell at my company. I swapped from Wimblows. It's driving it's hell driving a development on it. How old is your software? Because how are they still on that? I've never seen a company. I've never been like it's something changed in the last like couple of years. They all the ones I've been to, they've not used that as the internal dev stack. They might use it in like the CS department. Sorry, not the CS. Yeah, because CS departments or something. But never have I seen it now in other stuff. You might. Are you running like a really like old piece of software that they need to support or something? But yeah. Oh, game dev. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, game dev. Okay, game dev makes sense. Sorry. That's true. Sorry, I don't work in game dev, so I don't actually know that. Although Matt Dim, I compiled successfully and have had a great time running Unreal Editor on my Linux machine. So it works great. It's fine. But I can imagine why they don't want to switch from that, because they want to support Windows. They're not the target for that isn't actually, why am I putting this all over here? The target for that isn't Linux. But I was really happy when like I saw that they're doing like now just Linux builds for everything. It's fantastic. I'm really hoping like just that shift will continue to happen. It'll be great. Thank God for Valve. And working on the Proton stuff, it's so good. The We Game Devs definitely want our companies to switch to Linux, at least some of us deep in the code stack. Yeah, that's something I'll fully say I don't know enough about, of what, but that one makes a little bit more sense to me. I guess for a lot of what I do, because I do just like web and like, well, not just web, but other stuff, but all our production machines are Linux, so that's why that makes sense. Why am I being pinged? Someone wants my help with something, but they can wait until I'm done streaming. You know what it is? These are actually not fast enough, are they? You know what? I am gonna, well, no, it's the silica. It's 100% the silica. Silica makes me sad. I'm gonna make like the best casting setup you've ever seen in your entire life when I get my hands on this. Unreal's support for Linux is sus. Back to the build systems. One likes to do. One likes on my job to make two children there to play together as corporate. Like I said, I've had a really good time compiling and running it locally. It was actually really good. So, I'm not saying that's everyone's use case, but I'm just saying for me it was really good to do that. I've been messing with it, so. Okay, so it's coming over down here now. What I could do, while I'm waiting for that, I could just go get some of the lead from down here, because I have some down here. Because I don't need that much lead plates here, so lead. Lead. Oops, sorry. I was in camera view. Bro, it could be awesome at times when you need a Windows EXE to or to upload to Epic. They want abstraction that's all forced on Windows. It's HAL. I'm not a game dev, but yeah, I've been messing around with it for reasons, and that's kind of what I've discovered. I kind of like messing around with stuff, so. It was one of those strange things because Epic has always historically been like really anti-Linux, but it was actually a really pleasant experience, weirdly enough. Like just compiling and running it on my machine. I'm sure if I was like getting more into it, I'd be like, I'd discover like a whole host of problems with it, but so far it's been like really nice. So that's why I was kind of surprised. But if it's not a dev thing, that I'm not surprised about. But they actually spent the time to actually make like a Linux build for it and everything. So waiting for devs to skip Xbox certification, say fuck it, too much work, not worth it. Aren't like, and this is a very serious thing, and I actually don't know the answer to it, but isn't like the whole like console market just dying now? Like, isn't it just dying because it's basically being eaten by mobile games and obviously a little bit of like I think the Switch is still killing it, but I think isn't it just dying in every other way? I also need explosives. Don't take that out of context. Let's see. Per second, 30 a second. Okay. I think MS is losing a console war. I like how they're still called console wars. It's that, I don't know, something about that is really fun anyway. Coal, sulfur, zirconium, water, formaldehyde. I actually have that. It just occurred to me I do have that somewhere. PC is the best console? Well, PC has been killing it, more or less these days, but it's also been like, I think it's, if I recall, it's just like, yeah, people aren't buying consoles as much, and it's just mobile eats a lot of the, it competes heavily with that console market or whatever, so. This is 20 of them. Yeah, this will do. You know, I built this originally for... I don't remember. Apparently solenoids are also a bit of a problem, because there's no plastic. I wonder why that is. Carbon black. Heavy oil. Oh, it's catalyst, isn't it? No, it's... What? When did this happen? Or no, well, that's not actually a huge issue. Never mind, that's fine. Oh, it's trying to maintain 100, right. I don't remember what it does. And I have 50 of that, whatever. That's not the issue. So I need carbon black, as it turns out, which is coal. Which I have coal right here. Alright. I just have to debate how to carbon black it. Chemical plant. But it's interesting to see, like, the game dev perspective, actually. Because it was something I didn't actually think about, is like, because I know it's wildly changed, but like I figured, yeah, something would have been a little bit behind, but I didn't think it would be the game dev market that would be so far behind it. Usually games are all like bleeding edge and all that kind of thing. They love that kind of stuff. Like latest graphics, latest everything, but yeah. But I guess if fundamentally the games are still on, mostly being run on like Windows machines, then yeah, they would be doing that. But you know what? Like, I think it's overdue for like a major change very soon, so. Again, with the whole like Proton business, it's been amazing for that, so. You know, it's hilarious in what we need one of every damn machine to test. My company is a bit different since they have to maintain a bunch of legacy titles. Have you introduced them to this little thing called early access on Steam? You can outsource that these days. You have to get with the times, you know. All the cool devs are doing it, man. Damn, come on. And you get to charge $40 for them to test it. Truly one of the best business strategies of all time. Carbon black. There it is. And you can't prod this. Our catalog of games was built in 1994. You sound like you work for Night Dive Studios or something. Because that fits the era that I believe that Night Dive kind of works in. Don't tell me don't tell me who you work for. Sorry, don't expose yourself. Sorry. I was just guessing, but yeah, no. Don't tell me. Sorry, I have to reiterate that. Oh, legacy D&D titles, okay. Because I thought, Night Dive probably does. Because I know they do a lot of legacy stuff, and they do a lot of old code bases. They get a lot of it. No exposing live on stream this again to us. That's why I tried to say, like, don't tell me actually what the reason is. I realized my mistake as soon as I made it, so So why is there a full lane of coal here that I'm not doing anything with? The thing I'm worried about with this coal line is that it's, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, whatever. I don't even know Mike actually has his pants on. He might be topless too. True. There's a lot of assumptions you're making right now that all might be true. I want to put a, lubrication here. This may not have helped what we were just discussing, actually. Here we are questioning my streaming attire, and I'm just talking about lubrication out of the blue for no reason whatsoever. It's completely unrelated, I promise. There you go. You're oiled up as well. Again, making a lot of assumptions here, my friend. Making a lot of assumptions. He has a potential not being on webcam while topless. What? You just said not a webcam. You know, I do have a webcam now, actually, but I'm not going to use it. I don't really believe in wet camming. I don't like it. I told you I've basically the equivalent of like gaming and programming expressions together, so not expressive enough for that. If he picks for big show, mic cams, yeah. It's a goal when we hit I don't know, 1,000,000,000 gameplay hours in Factorio. There you go. So why is this one still... Okay, just went in, that's why. Okay, yeah, we're good. I just wanted to make sure, like, I want to have it store a bunch of coal for this. Because I think it's more like it has to fill in the gaps. Is it how much coal does this use? 31, jeez. It's like a 45 a second belt, so... Yeah, I'm good with that. Mike After Dark, exactly. I mean, that's something that, what's his name does? I always watch his streams. Shoot, who's the one who uses the After Dark like thing? Doof does it. Doof does that thing. He does that kind of stuff. So he's the After Dark man. I can't take his can't take it. He'll sue me. Cease and desist. All right. So we fixed plastic, sort of. So why can this not get rid of... I'm hoping this can get rid of this stuff, but I don't know if it can. Because I've been prioritizing broken cards, that's why. But like, I see like a perfectly good one here not even being used, so... Oh wow, that's for the that's for these guys. I don't know. I'm not gonna change this. I just yeah. We have the futuristic things here. It's not too bad. A trillion hours is only what 111 of 114k years. Well, what is that in the only unit of measurement that matters, Simrak? How many VIPs is that? That's the question I have. Alright, let me go back to lead. On other subjects, what about lead? Actually, we need more lead up here, so, but that's fine. Let's go back up here. Work on some of this stuff up here. Factorio 2.0 can support save that long. That's true, it actually can. That's true. He's not lying, he's telling the truth. That's 100% I think he could do now. Blank data card. Yeah, I don't really need to do that much with that. So I think I was just trying to work on the pistol. I think I was looking at where I'd have the pistol go, but is there anything else here? Graphene? Do I have graphene? This one's a kind of a weird science. Yes, I do. So I have graphene. That's easy. I just don't have to bring the pistol here. I'm gonna make the worst setup for this. And you're probably thinking to yourself, not he surely doesn't mean the worst setup, and yes I am. 100% serious. Let's do it. So we're doing its explosive shielding data. I actually like this song. 1 second, we're turning it up. Nobody's allowed to redeem things for the next 10 minutes. Nobody's allowed to redeem music, that's what it is. Sorry. Scrap. Quiet lists. I mean, you already have 197k watch hours. I don't even know where you'd see that metric, to be honest. So I need that, and then I need to pull in material testing packs, and that's it. Yeah, it's easy. You can do that. Neat. What is this song? It's called Home Dreamhead. Here, I'll just I'll link it to you. Twitchtracker.com/MikeGlass statistics. Let's see. Verify I'm human. Ah, I passed the human check. Alright, let's see. Hours streamed. Jesus. Check it out. There was some line here that I crossed. I streamed more than followers. That's what I did. Whoops. Damn, I play a lot of Factorio. Hey, can you tell when I started playing Factorio and got addicted? Guess what year it was? Tell by the green here. Yeah, you can actually see the game. Yeah, that's depressing. I don't want to look at that. You're reminding me of the crack. I'm on. Click on games. What's on games? Games. Oh yeah, I did PoE. 2,000 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. I did Dota. I did Dota for like a few months when I got fired from my. I didn't get fired. I got laid off. Sorry, I wasn't fired. I was laid off. I just played Dota. Just did ranked Dota for a while. Baldur's Gate. I'm surprised that's my 4th most played game actually. And at the same time, I'm not surprised because I actually didn't stream a whole lot up until I got addicted to Factorio. So, to be fair, I didn't actually do a whole lot of anything. So that actually kind of fits. I did I don't even know what I did before. Oh yeah, no, I did mostly YouTube stuff before that. That's what I was doing before. I was a YouTuber before. And then I kind of streamed on the side, and then yeah. That's the lore. Thank you, it's a good track. Yeah, no problem. I liked it too. That's a depressing amount of Factorio hours I have, though. But the worst part was, I think I didn't like... I think before... actually, you know what? We can actually look at that. 1 second. Hold up. So I have 2,800 hours of streaming, right? Let's look at my... Here's my library. So in Factorio, I have... Let's see. I have 3,600 hours. And you have to assume that some of that I'm actually doing... I loaded it up when I wasn't streaming because I was doing something else, so... Because I sometimes look at stuff or builds or problems in factories, but I actually do that less these days because I got much better at, I think, determining what my own issues were. So... Yeah, I don't know. Numbers. You know, on the bright side, your second most watched clip is you looking at a female figurine in RE4. That was Ashley. That's hardly a female figurine, alright? It's Ashley. And I guarantee you that's something that someone named Key Says Meow loves. She absolutely loves it when I play what's it called? Resident Evil games. So she's big into that. There's a lot of girders and stuff out of this. Those products. Actually, I hate the amount of graphene you get here. Short skirt and you're moving the cam up and down. Am I? I think it was I was clicking it. You're making a lot of assumptions about me right now. Girders, are you making IRNBRU? I'll pretend to know what that is. 1 second, where's my beacon? Oh, yeah, there you go. Who clipped it? If it's Key, then you know it's for sure her fault or something, I don't know. Oh, wait, hold up. I want to blame her anyways, though. Mike has in drink brew. Oh, brew, I see. See, I don't even know what that is now. I don't want to click it anymore, because now I'm thinking I did something bad, but I probably didn't. Explosives. Did I actually put the explosives into a rocket here? I think I was looking at it and then I didn't do it. Yeah, I guess I would have done it here. Where's landfill? I don't think I did anything like that, but we'll go with sure. The clip is completely harmless, just about a voice. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what I thought it was. I don't know what people clip on my channel. They have this featured clips thing. I'm happy to say I don't think I ever used it. Thank you, Cal Smith, because I didn't think I'm not a crude person. I'm not like that. Sir Mark's gaslighting again. That's how it goes. Do we have enough, Oh, wow. Matte testing packs are doing pretty good now. Is the science still going? No, it's not. Seven out of 8 destroyed. Nice! Nice! Right into that! Good stuff. Yeah, fuck you too, Meryl. Whatever, I don't think I need this anyways. What was it used in? Nothing important, just the fuel for the rockets. It landed right on top of one of the mining drills. Are you kidding me? I actually caught it doing that too, because I looked at Meryl for a second, and then I saw it doing that. You think 8 would be enough, but apparently 8 is not enough. I'm a little mad right now. A little mad. Fucking 8 delivery cannons and I still get like hit. It went right on top of a mining drill too. That's the worst part. Yeah, fuck it. I'm sending over bots. 1 second. I'm not gonna have that cause a problem and then I'm gonna be even more upset than I already am. Which is pretty upset. There you go. If you're that go gadget to Ulrich man, is that the one where I was like I'm Diablo? Because that one was actually pretty funny. Magazine? Magazine. There it is. Pistol magazine. That one was actually kind of funny. I actually might put this one closer. No, I won't. Change my mind. That was just like, I actually didn't look up at all what like the pie stuff was. That's why that one was actually really funny. I had no idea it would actually do that. I still really like Pi for having that, like, that kind of sense of humor. I love that kind of stuff. I do bring the fluid down, right? Yes, I do. Cool. Okay, I got that there. And Diablo, you're trying to run into train. This thing is great. Because they're going too fast, okay? The Pi guys understand my need for speed, which is I want to go fast. I love going fast in games, man. I need to go fast. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move these two up a little bit. So, with transfer belts, that makes about 2 belts. This needs how many belts? Less than 1 belt. Man, you're making me miss Pi now. See, I would love to do like more than 1 day a week of Pi, but problem is I will go literally crazy. Actually, I don't need this, I just realized. Why did I have this here? Okay. We can change this up, never mind. I just realized it was a lot closer than I thought it was. I might end up using 2 lanes. I haven't decided yet. That's for that one. Sorry, this is for... Okay, who dares? How far can it go? It can go a little bit further than that. Okay, I don't know what this was hooked up to. I'm just deleting it. I don't care anymore. Something's obviously really wrong with this, So I realized I already had 1 train up the side there doing it. Pie. I don't know, I have mixed feelings about Pi. On one hand, it's like way too long. On the other hand, it's really fun, so I don't know. I'm not one to turn down a challenge like Pi's, so. It's like a well thought out mod in many ways. It's just I kind of on the side I kind of wish it would be condensed down to like a more something that I guess more people could enjoy too as well, not just me. Where it's like it doesn't require like 1,000 hours and a half of, you know, prep time or whatever. Pi is something you do over 2 years when you 2 years when you have the free time. That's what I'm saying. That's a little long. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's a little bit. That's a little bit too much time. I feel like it's got a lot of great core concepts that you could get out of the way and like, you know, you don't need that much time for it, you know. Part of the problem is that alien life is like 75% of the sick Pi stuff. That requires all the others. Exactly, yeah. That's also a problem with it. Like a Pi Lite. They do have a Pi Lite, but like I said, it's you don't wanna you like I like the mounts, I like the some of the interesting AE stuff, like sort of the alternative energy stuff. They got a lot of great mechanics, and you don't really get those from that. Because I saw Maholic doing Pi Light, and he did finish it, but like it kind of skips some of those other concepts. So just how it be. What's the reason why we have no science? Significant data. Oh yeah, we should probably. The insight should probably be, hey, how you doing, Pat? Pat, you were here before. Why do you use hello so late? You just got home? Oh, okay. Then you missed all the trash I was talking about, you good stuff. Good, good. Guys, nobody tell him all the bad things I said about Pat. Oh, we can turn this down a little bit now. Yeah, it's a little bit too low. I like the other song, though. Gotta go reduce some chickens? Ah, I see. I, too, am a fan of reducers. Item count, comprehensive catalog, equals to 4,000. Oh, we need data cards for that? Oh, shit. Ugh. I need data cards for this. No, I thought that was for something else. Fuck, I don't even know what it needs now. Alright, whatever, just delete that too. God. I forgot what it is, what it needs. I wanted to, yeah, I want to introduce comprehensive cards into it. As it turns out, I didn't set that up properly at all. How do I want this to be then? How did I do the other cards here? Let's see. Well, these are going. Wait, we did supercomputers, didn't we? Oh shit, we should get supercomputers up here. I like how I put biological insight here. That was really optimistic of me. Yeah, it's this one, right? No, it's not the one. Yeah, these ones. Yep, that seems about more like it. Mike was telling us about the one time he broke PoE. He's just looking through my clips now. How could he? Who just does that? I need this to be different. 1 second. Manual. How did I... Oh, because I have it in my clipboard or whatever. That's why. Like, how did I even do that? Comprehensive and extended. I need to... What do you do? Just middle click? Yeah. Data. Everything to the left and down. Why don't you go manual for a sec? Does I have to figure out the rest of this? Sad. I forgot I was so lazy when I set this up. So what's the numbers for them? So the magic number is 1.2. I for some reason didn't set it up to actually get cards. I just said empty inventory. Yeah. So whatever, 1.2. That's a good number then. That doesn't seem right. Why does it not seem right? Whatever, you know what? I trusted my last previous version myself that set up these numbers. Actually, I probably did it over here, if I had to guess. Insight. Yeah, there it is. 11K. Or no, this is it. Okay, cool. We didn't clip much during BG3, yeah. No, I don't think a lot of people saw that, to be honest. That run was, yeah. I think I was co-oping it with, Ken, and that's it, so... I don't know. I don't clip stuff. I don't clip stuff myself. So if nobody clips it, then it just gets kind of lost. So I mean, there was a what's it called, Friday, when we started like hacking away at like what was it called? The atomic weapon stuff. There's probably some clip worthy stuff there, but I don't think anybody did. So did anyone actually clip that or no? Anything there? Mike Live Twitch. You want to clip anything there? Or I don't know. Where is it at? I'm actually just curious if anyone did, but yeah, because that stuff was funny, and also the ship stuff. Yeah, there's not much. Oh, these are popular clips. Is there like a thing? Actually, there's only 2 clips. Does that just mean 2 clips or what? I think so. Well, there you go. Nobody does it, then it doesn't happen, so... And that's fine, I don't mind. That's life. And comprehensive broad energy. God, I gotta resort these now. Mike, your tabs were showing? Which tabs? Tomb Raider, Mike Lat, Friday Facts. You know, this is all stuff we did during the stream, by the way, right? They were showing at one point. I think VTuber reviewers make a lot of clips. I think more for themselves for later, you know? They're saving it for a rainy day. For a rainy day. VTubers get clipped a lot. Thanks, Pat. Thanks for that image. Doing us all a service. There's no way. I actually refuse to believe that's a thing. I think he's lying to gaslight me. I think he just made it up. He thinks he's being funny right now, and he's not. He's not funny. Let's see the lizard feet. No. We don't and say we did. My god, I don't have anywhere to put these catalogs anywhere. Are these broad? Yeah, these are broads. Well, I did my best, but I can't get rid of these, so... I'm just gonna have the bots remove them, I don't care. I don't know if they actually go into anything. Efficiency modules, there you go. So they will get used in something. So I'm just trying to get rid of some of these ones. So if I don't, then it will be a problem. Alright, now you can go to this one. Okay, get rid of that, and then just have the bots deconstruct that. Since you are a drummer, can you drum with your feet? Can you prove it? I'm gonna say no, Pat. I can't prove it. Also, I just overwrote my, yeah, this is 1, this was 2. Sorry, I overwrote my I pressed shift by accident and overwrote something. I was trying to go here. I want to see this one. There you go, that's solved now, there you are. You just have to, like, snake a little thing over there and that's it. Pat, yeah, Pat's trying to make something happen here, you know, I'm just saying. Pat, it's not happening. No feet pics for you. This is specifically why I chose a snake as an avatar, because they don't have feet, so he can't get his. There you go. Rip, Pat. There will be no snake feet. Does the energy catalog have any space here? Where is it at? It doesn't. In the whole snake kind of one big foot, you know, I don't want to get into the technicals of it. Mike, why do you hate your chat? What do you mean, for not posting snake feet? I don't know. Just one of those things, I guess. Or is it a tomato sauce or two crushed by? I mean, that you're talking. I think you're talking about grape Simrock. That's a wine thing, and that's also highly degenerate. Thank you. Also, why is my fusion not working? It's production science specs. No plasma stream. It's over. No plasma stream. No silica. Oh. Huh. Oh, I must have deleted this. Oh, I moved it down one? I don't remember doing that, but whatever. Yeah, just hurry up with this. I didn't realize I screwed this up. I don't remember screwing it up. That must have been a really long time ago. Let's go, rocket and bound. Makes sense they walk out with their bellies, making bellies in their feet. What? On Earth? I don't want to hear this, Pat. I don't want to hear this. Those ultra fancy wine tastings, they taste of how people's feet tasted 50 years ago. Yeah, it's fermented feet, I guess. Fuck, I used to like wine until now, thank you. Pat, what's your take on wine? You like wine, right? You like wine better now, I think, after that. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, I hate it. I like mead. Because mead is closer to feet than wine, that's why. That's why he likes it. Alright, let me go and stop doing degenerate things like talking to Pat and go fix my science. Team Gen Gen combined powers. I've actually never been to a stream where the streamer is somehow the purest one on there, you know. Truly what dark times we live in. Alright. Get ready for the best, worst thing you've ever seen. I'm not talking about, you know what, we can do this with trains, actually. Well, okay, we are doing with trains, but... Because we only need two things, right? So it's like coal... and lead. Like that, right? I want to show you guys something cool. It needs to be up by like a little bit, just by one. Honestly, if I can put it like down and up by a little bit. Just put it straight up in the middle. Yeah, like that. So what you do... Yeah, it's like that. Let me just count it. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the seventh way, is that the right one? 1, 2. That's 1 train, 4 thing. Yeah, that's good. You guys are gonna love this, or hate it, either one. Mixed emotions for everybody. These are really, like, de-aligned, but whatever, I don't care. How many pistol things does it make? Let's see. About 1 belt. We only need, like, 2 things of it, I think, so. Makes pistol magazines. Get a nice big chest of it. So, me degenerate Mike, do you want any of my beans? No. That's okay. I don't know where they've been, Pat. Could have been anywhere. Don't want any of your beans. Who the fuck asked someone something like that? I don't even know. Do you want any of your beans? Do I want to just put this down? I probably do. That's pretty cool. Look at that. That's awesome. Alright, let's get a train over here for this. So we're going to say pistol buffer. We only need 1 train for this. It's going to be really easy. Alright. I'm going to show you guys a little cool thing you can do. Out in space somewhere for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. So, here's what we're going to do. So, the ratio is about 1 to 1, it looks like. No, sorry, it's not, because you have to actually look at the pistol magazine. Sorry, wagons per hour. So get rid of this. So that's 5 lead to 10 coal. So that's like what? It's more like it's like 2 to 1. It should be, at least. Yeah, but anyways. It's close enough. Yeah, it's 2 to 1. Yeah, there you go. So 2 to 1. So what you go is you go coal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lead. So there you go. 1, 2. 1 over here. And then you go 1, 2. 1 over here. Go all the way down. This last one is good. Just be deconstruct planner. And we go, let's see. I have a good idea of how to handle this. Ham bean beans with a nice jug of hooch. I know what hooch is, I don't know what a ham bean beans are. Therefore, I don't want it. If I can't pronounce it, I don't eat it. Or drink it, or whatever. That's the rules. It's a good system, I assure you. See, I can pronounce lead, so therefore I will eat lead. I can pronounce uranium, therefore it's fine. You can imagine that my palate is a bit limited by this arbitrary rule I set up for myself. This is 12, 16, 17, right? Yeah. 17 times 8 wagons times 50 stack size. Is it 50 stack size? No, it's 100. So 3,600. Okay, so you're gonna see some really bad math in a minute here, so. And I think coal is 50 though, so coal is 50, but it needs to be, let's see. Sorry, math. Math is hard. Fuck, I just look at the thing. Should be, actually it should be 22, right? Yeah, it's 22, because it's like... Wait, no. 12 plus 13. Sorry, I messed that up. That math is wrong. Yeah. It's 13, sorry. I thought, for some reason I added the 12s. Don't worry about it. Math. Alright. You guys see some crazy train logic, because I already know how to handle this. Actually, I've never done this. Okay, I've done this before, but I haven't done that in this mod. So for most of you guys are gonna like this because it's different. 14. I guess like 26. Yeah, 26 times 50. So I'm calculating. It's the same amount. Of course, it's the same amount. So yeah, what we're calculating now is we're getting the amount of what a full train looks like right now. Right? So then what we do is we go and say we have 1400. We're going to divide it by 4. So it's 26 is being removed from every single one of them is what we're doing. So what we're going to say is we're going to do a pistol buffer stop. Or magazine. It's just called, it's not called pistol magazine, it's just called internally a magazine. Interesting. So you're going to look for the coal and the lead. So let's let it go first. So pathfinding is an interesting thing in Factorio. You can do some really fun stuff with that. So my train right now is going to go grab, that is a really slow looking, no, you have engines, what? For some reason I thought it didn't maybe have engines, but it does, so. There's my lovely, oh, it doesn't have enough anymore. Man. Might just go launch that rocket right now with lead in it. I was hoping it would kind of finish while I was screwing around with stuff, but I guess it didn't. Whatever, you're good enough, I don't care. Aim before it blows up. Buffer. Lead. Just to make sure the lead comes back here. Unfortunately, it thinks that there's lead available here. You know, actually, I'll make it a storage chest. Just in case. Okay, I'm gonna make this, let's see, magazine buffer. Okay, it's getting coal. So what we do is we bring out the calculator. It's actually divided by 8, so it's 1300? No, actually divided by 4. Because I have 4 stops. Is it 2600? That doesn't seem right. That is correct, actually. No, that's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to have this stop here, and we're going to start it at... this subtract times 3. 1 second. Times 1. Okay, so we go... First one is going to be 7800 for both. Surprised it lines up that way. And we're going to say 2 more of these guys. Copy that, copy that. 2. I don't know, for some reason this number does not seem correct. I don't know why it doesn't. No, it is correct. It's because I could double it up there, so. Okay, so you can see it's at the first stop there. And I'll copy one more time. I love these mods. It's gonna be empty. And this one's gonna be times 3, 2600. the wrong kind of number. Fuck! Why can't I math correctly? Alright, so what it's doing right now is it's making pistol magazines, right? So it's taking it all from here. Watch this shit. This is amazing. So it goes at first stop, but it's all these stops are called the same thing. So it goes to the next one, keeps going. Ta-da! Pat is being schizo again today. Do something. He does this every day. Mods, do something about Pat. Oh wait, he is a mod. Alright, well. We're kind of at a loss here. Come on, I was making something cool. You have to just ignore Pat and Pat will go away. Pat is Patricia? Makes sense. Isn't this cool? Look at it. It's just, it goes up and it makes magazines for days. It's amazing. I like how it just has one, but it actually is making them because they're flowing through. Check that out. Look at that. Isn't that cool, Sal? This is Pat's VTuber alt, it might be. Like I spent literally 10 minutes on this. Actually, I didn't really spend that much time on it. I'm proud of that, actually. It's pretty cool. /forward ban Pat. Right, we got plenty of magazines now. And all we need is this one train to do it. I don't think I need another train to do it at all. So. Because it's already affected by everything here, so. Just watching it just do it. It's mesmerizing. It just moves up to the next one. That's it. See? It's like, this one's cool as hell. I'm actually pretty proud of that. That's pretty good. Can you turn that into a mod for us? What I just did? Because that's vanilla. You do that in vanilla. Anyways, back on other things. So this can take out scrap and ballistic shielding data. No, without the thinking involved? Oh. It didn't require that much thinking. I did it myself. And then it just goes back and it just picks up more lead or coal, more lead, and just repeats the process. That's why I said I only need one train to do it. I don't need more than one because it just needs a little bit of pistol. And this way you have one machine making it all. So, and that's why it comes out of this one. It's fine. It's good. I said I'm proud of myself. That makes one of me. Alright, anyways, let me go back to making these things. Oh right, yes, this is a... That makes one of me. Okay, we get these. I thought it was cool. Elegant solution to a not so elegant problem. Alright, so all we really need is we need a train that has heavy girders, graphene, and iridium. And all three of those have to have space in there for it to put it back. Because, goddamn, it needs to put it back 25% on iridium, 75% on heavy girders. This is one of the data cards of all time. And there you go. It's repeating the same process. It's just perfect the way that works. I love it. It's so good. I like the fact like you just see one, but it's because it's like I think it's making one every tick. Yeah, that's what it's doing actually. Wait, how many does it make? Oh yeah, this is okay. So yeah, that's why it shows up as 1. It makes 60 a second. That's 1 per tick. Which you can't get any faster than that. That's the fastest something will go in this game. How much did it actually need in here? Maybe I should take that into account. Material science pack per second. 12. Oh, okay, I didn't even need that much of it. But yeah, that's why it just shows up as 1. It's a little thing is that's the cap of which it'll go. Actually, I may not even need like speed modules in it. Yep, that's actually its cap. That's it. So you can just give it efficiencies. It won't go any higher than that. So we're all good. That's kind of funny. All right, let's go make this guy. Little known fact. Alright, and then I need, what is it called again? It's like, ballistic shielding? Yeah. So ballistic shielding has like a 90% return rate-ish. You sometimes lose one. Oh, I probably should have done this before that. 5... Oh, God. Okay, there's a little bit of iridium plates here. It's like 40,000 or something. All right, it's mostly. Let's just go with the fact it's mostly iridium plates, a little bit of graphene. I have to really err on the side of caution though with these because, again, we're dealing with the slot machine factory, which is never good. So graphene right here. No, just one of these, and then girders and iridite plates. So 4.6, and I'm gonna just. Oops. Didn't mean to do that row. I hope they make this easier in Factorio 2.0. So that's two slots of girders. And then I have like 1, 2, that's 6, 7, 8. So I gave it like 7 lanes of iridium plates. So it should never run out, in theory. But it will run out of something. Oh God, that's true. Shit. Oh, that's such a pain in the ass. Okay, so one of the problems here is oh fuck. Okay. All right. So one of the issues here I just realized is that these are all variable rate. So what will happen is, let's say the middle machine will run out of iridium plates, let's say, and the back machine will run out of a graphene or something. So I have no way of knowing what's going to run out first. What I could do is I could just say, if the train is inactive for like 1 second, then go, but it's such a pain in the ass, actually. How do I get that to work is the question. I don't know if I can. What I might do is I might let it run out of iridium first. That might be what I end up doing. I might really lean heavily into the iridite, is what I might do. Like, I'll maybe purposely give it much less so that it will run out of that first, like this. If you output all output that spreads each of the overflow cars independently. If you output all output that spreads, I don't know what you're saying, actually. You're talking about like, because it doesn't go into the train, it puts it back in when it has like an extra one. That's what it does. But this makes it pretty close. It's like 7 slots, but it might run out of it still. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I'll have fun with the rest. See you next weekend, presumably. Night. Yep. I will be back next weekend. Okay, here's what I might do. I might do this. And then Iridite should run up first. I'll put the 75% into belts that puts it into the trains. No, I'm not gonna put on the belts. I'm gonna keep it in the train. The issue that it is like you can't know which one is the one that's running out. And the problem is if you put it into the train, it's like different trains, right? So you can't know which one is the one that's running out, kind of a thing. So I don't like it to do that. So because it could be any one of these. It's variable. It's kind of the problem with that. So also I just realized I never put scrap out onto that. Ironically, that's harder to do than this little pistol system I made for it. So I don't know. It is what it is. Let's go deal with it. Alright, let's see. Fuel, a couple of these guys. Material science is ironically really hard for direct insertion builds. The biological is actually by far the worst one. I think for biological science, I'm just gonna put like biomass onto belts because I just couldn't be fucked to deal with the ratios. They just suck. Let's see. Where's materials? Actually, I don't have a name for that one. Yeah, I never named these. This is what ballistic data. Ballistic shielding data. Ballistic buffer. This one is explosion shielding data. Just like the fact that there's a bit of humor in space exploration where you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna start blowing things up. And shooting graphene, I guess. I feel like that's Kevlar related, but probably not. Yep, that's not it. Ballistic. Buffer. The 75% belts put on the next train. That actually isn't a problem that I have. I'll show you why that one's not a problem. You'll see it in a sec. I got some weird points. Somehow let's ruin it. I guess send it through Discord. Twitch is weird. Why do you have to send it through Discord? Why would you do this? You know what? It says post a YouTube link. So why would Twitch not allow that? I want to ask you that. Why would it not allow this? He's got 7 subscribers. And a picture of Walter White as his avatar, and yeah. I don't know, actually he tried to post it twice again, didn't go through. Well, I'll tell you why I would normally not play this actually, just because if it has a low amount of views, I don't trust it. However, because it is UPAT, I'm trusting that this is not something that's so bad, otherwise I'm gonna be very upset with you. I don't know where you find this shit that has like 750 views, but okay. I know it's really quiet, but I just assume at some point it's gonna get really loud. Anyway. This is some MNF ripoff. I don't know, he can't post it, so guess we'll never know. $200. Subtract 12 times 8. Just one stack. Anyways, this is what I do to make sure that there's space in the trains. So when you, so Whiskey, when you're talking about, that wasn't actually the issue I was having. It was the fact that they're all variable rates, so I have to make sure one is guaranteed to run out first. Hopefully. I don't know if it actually will run out first, but we're gonna be having some cut. Because usually what I do is I just overload everything else, but we'll see. Please don't be Moonman. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's actually one of the little hidden things that you guys don't know. When you request music, I actually make sure that it has at least a normal amount of views. So what was this file? Oh, that's the number of slots it has. This is a sign. For some reason you can't post it. What did it tell you? Oh wait, you just posted it. Oh, that's a different one. Oh, okay. Whatever. I'm trying to think of math right now, Pat. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Pat. 1, 2, 3, 12, 24. $95, 84. Hey, science finished. I don't know what was that. Spaceship hull integrity, nice. Oh wait, I don't want that one. Never mind. 7680. What? That's a thing I can copy? Okay. What the fuck, Pat, is this? Very upset with Pat right now. Alright, this is 50. 50 times... It's like Eminem, like, rap, like, or something. I don't know what this is. Why is it rap? Never cook again. Never post a song again. It's Bonzi Buddy Stan featured Hatsume Miku, or whatever her name is. Oh, Pat, you sweet summer child. Not 50. It's 8. There you go. Okay. And then I want shielding data. Alright, that should do it. A very long set of orders, but you know, it's not the worst I've ever done. I've done worse. Sounds like Microsoft Sam. It really does, doesn't it? Pat just has these random videos, boomer videos on a thing. In these mods at this point, do you plan to gain from what do you plan to gain from science? I'm not familiar with the late game stuff. I'm trying to win. Oh no. Trying to win, Pat. It's really simple. Oh, wait, why are these not connected? Hold up a minute. Alright, I need to fix that. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Yeah, we'll listen to this song. Whoops. Oh, I went to another scene, sorry. It did capture my mouse entirely, sorry. I was wondering how that happened. Rolling stock disconnected. Is it G? Oh yeah, G. There you go. I might just get ready. USN pre-stream all along. Yep. I'm sure someone would have said something. Maybe they just like that text more than me. You know, you never know. The force of breaking 1,000 suns. It's still production science. You know, these are actually not fast enough. I'm gonna go give that a better beacon actually down there. Let me go do that. I may not actually need this anymore. I don't know what this is, so. Okay. VBZ means very BZ. It's part of the Brevin mod set. It's in the mod list if you want to look at it there, but essentially, in a nutshell, what's adding is if you played SC, you know what core fragments do. My core fragments add a significant number of ores to it. So it's adding titanium, lead, wolframite, zircon, flake graphite, aluminum, and tin. And so it changes around a lot of the recipes. So there was a reason I was just working on the science over here, and I just added graphene with it as well, because graphene is a BZ thing. Yep. It's like you take your SC, you add KT to it, adds a fair bit of complexity, and BZ just adds even more complexity on top of that, so. It's the reason why this one's not going. Interesting, this one looks full. At 1.2, that's not correct then. Is it just 1200? Is that what it's supposed to be? No, it's a little bit more than that. 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 4 to 28 plus 31. Times 8. 240, okay. I don't know how that was ever wrong. That's weird. How did they ever work before? What is the winning tail in this entire mod set? Well, there's a few victories. Well, there's 2 victories, but in particular, it's this one right here. Spaceship Victory. So, this is Distortion Drive. So this process must be actively running in interstellar space to activate the Nexus distortion ability and win the game. Use 6 gigawatts when at crucial speed. For victory, the ship must be at 250 speed for 600 seconds and must be 250 plus, 2500 plus integrity. That's funny that they actually add that last part. That used to not be a thing. You used to be able to do it in a smaller ship, but I think, yeah, they decided not to do that. Needs DSS 4. I thought you could do it on DSS 3. Whatever. That got changed then. It's different now, but yeah, it's still fine. I just realized I want to do something. Give me a minute. Yeah, but how you make a ship with a Nexus drive, uses 6 gigawatts, and it goes zoom zoom fast, and then you win. You go into warp drive or something. I guess the story is you go back to a happy place. You keep going how? You're gonna keep asking how. Like, how do you warp drive, Mike? How? Pat asks how one more time. It's over. Quantum supercomputer, please, sir. You could just show how. I am slowly over time, over many episodes of gaming, trying. I'm not going fast enough for Pat. I've learned. Quantum phenomenon data. Ooh, fun. Faster. Oh, okay. Yes, sir. Going as fast as I can. This is oh god, it's electromagnetic facility. Oh god. This is where we hope that it doesn't require any fluid, because if it does, we were lost. Ah, it doesn't. Excellent. How many does it make per minute? Jeez, that's like no quantum computer things per second. That's fine. Let's do full stacks of all times 2. I'm somehow in the middle of these? Okay, fine. Yeah, let's go get some quantum phenomenon data. That quantum phenomenon? Yes, it is. SEK2BZ speedrun? Yes. At least trying to. Is there a reason why this is not going anywhere? Oh, the data cards are like fucked up. Whatever. Alright. I'll fix that in a second. Listen, progress is being made right now. So, we got way too much scrap. Way too... well... it's mostly the scrap that's the problem. Alright, what is this trash doing over here and why is it not going fast enough? I think we have a lot of scrap now. You know what I might do? I might go make a contaminated scrap setup over here and not do it over there. How much does the entire factory use, basically? Because clearly whatever I did was not good enough. Let's see, items per second, 46, 24, so, I don't know. I don't really need that much of it, but I could just say like, what do I need to do? Just find some ratio here. Yes, one to 9, or well, like it's a little bit close to that, but yeah. Yeah, I may have to do something about that. All right. It makes some good old biosludge, uranium ore as well. If I had to guess, though, it's backed up. Probably, maybe it's actually backed up because of the contaminated biosludge or something. No, it's not. No, it's working, just not very fast. Because we already have, like, some of the stuff here anyway, so... works out. You generally see how Mike could try and optimize and logisticize a SCK2BZ speedrun, not gonna lie. It's too long to be optimized, I think. I mean, a lot of factorio speedrunning, I think, is like, you basically have like blueprints set up and all that kind of stuff. That's what a lot of speedrunners I see do. You'd have like 2 stages, I think, and you just have the bots build a lot of it. I'm not sure how interesting it would be. It's also very niche, too. That would be super, super niche. That's the other thing, too. Like, no, it's a world record no one would compete in. I think that's what the other thing is. And I don't think it'd be like, for any particular reason. It's just like, yeah, it's not got the most interest, I guess. Alright, so this one I can send out into this pipe here. I'll just bring both these this way. So it doesn't need that much of it. At least it's like 1-to-1, but it's like, yeah, this can handle 89. Oh, that's actually kind of impressive. I did not realize it could handle 89. Because I do like this stop for doing that, but I do have to have like, if it's essentially doing 50, decontamination is lit. Like, that's, yeah, a lot of decon. The 100 speedrunner I've been watching has been working on his blueprints for a month to do 100% modded games, so it would take forever. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, like, I don't know of many modded game categories that people do speedruns of. I'm trying to think of them. It's just not that common. Where's my stuff here? We don't have enough cermets here. Cermet. Dude, these are ridiculous recipes now. Where's the right crystal? Let's make sure we have a bunch of that. I'm gonna get more of that now. Yeah, 6,000, that's good. Graphene is fine. Processing units are probably fine. I'll make sure I get more of that though, just in case. Where are the processing units? Oh, they're there. You can bring more industrial catalyst up here. Would on no blueprints factory speedrun? You'd be the #1 factory speedrun in all of North America? I mean, that would be like... That would be a category I think, again, nobody would compete in. I think it's one of those things. How about blindfolded factory? How about that? Let's do that. Honestly, I keep looking at what's his name, like Carl Jobst or something, and every time I look at his channel, he's got like another like speedrun cheater exposed for basically for basically faking blindfold speedruns. I think I've seen like 3 of them so far of people doing that now. Because, like, yeah, they're impressive. They're really impressive, the runs, but, like, the fact that people just cheat them is like, what? Why? I don't know. I guess the same reason they cheat anything. Yeah, guy who faked a Pokemon speedrun? Oh, yeah, I saw that one too, yeah. I actually love, like, speedrun videos and stuff. They're really good. I am out of coffee. I might go grab coffee while I don't know what I was thinking of doing. I think I was trying to do something here, but yeah. Oh yeah, we got now quantum processors, right? Right, we want to data card this stuff up. Yeah, whatever. I'll just be back. SE speedruns are close happening. Vanilla speedruns for SE, I think would happen. That one would make a lot of sense. I'm gonna give it 2 instead. Alright, well, let me go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. One sec. Alright. I look over at the chat. I just see Pat saying something about underage and I get concerned. The roundabout with long trains, can they technically drive in themselves? Good question. Also, I need to... One sec. I'll be right back again. Sorry. Alright, back. Sorry about that. Just forgot something. Alright, let's go switch over to new supercomputers. Where would they be? In his list of buildings which I cannot search for. There they are. Oh my god, that's a lot of cables. Optical fiber. I could just kind of grab that from anywhere. How's the ratio here? Oh wow. Really bad. How much cable does this need? Basically, nothing but silica for days. Alright, you know what? I can't, I don't think I can do that, can I? Oh no, that does work. Surprised that worked, okay. No, I can't do that one though. Let's see. Silica... What are they called? Like... Optical fiber cable. And it's still not enough, but that's fine, because this actually doesn't need to be that fast. How much silica does that need? 60, jeez. I mean, I have some here, but I'm like, I don't really want to put it, like, through that. I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it the way it is. Screw it. Who cares? Doesn't need to go that fast anyway, so... I already have like a bunch. I'm just gonna queue up like a full stack of them. That's it. Where's the computers? So I only have 6. Okay, maybe it is kind of a problem. You know what it is? It's because it's going over here. That's why. I kind of wish this was a little faster or something. I don't know. Maybe I should do something with it, but then again, I don't know. I'm lazy. As expected, it doesn't go quite fast enough. Worst part is it's like 1-to-1, so you think it would do it, but no. No, that one doesn't hit. So up there it disables that, so I have to like do this. There you go. Now it's good enough. I just wanted to go a little bit faster. You know what we could do? We could have it go. Something like this. I'm gonna have to fix the lubrication there. There we go. Done. How about the roundabout question you were saying? With the roundabout along trains, can they technically drive in themselves? So sorry, I guess I thought you were making a statement, but yeah, they can navigate themselves, yeah, with roundabouts like that. You're referring to this, right? They can fully do that, yeah. Sorry, maybe I wasn't understanding the question because I have plenty of these guys. Yeah. Yeah, they could drive themselves around. They know where to go. They can pathfind around it. See, they're showing off over there. They absolutely can show they can do it themselves. That's a vanilla feature. I may not actually need optical fibers. It rarely happens, I suppose. For what? When you say they drive in themselves, because they can navigate themselves. They do it all the time. That's just a feature. Alright, let's get one of the best upgrades we can possibly do. There we go. So one of the best upgrades you can get is this guy. But I need 100-degree thermal fluid now. Unfortunately, these are not, how much does it need? Let's see. 22. Not that much, actually.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, Alan.
Hello.
Hey, yeah, boy. How do you do? Yeah, this works. Oh, good. How are you? I'm doing excellent. Doing very good. What Pearl says? Oh, he's asking if they can hit themselves. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Sorry, I get your question now. So the way it works is, Imao, sorry, I didn't get your question, but now I understand your question. So, the way it works in Factorio, so have you ever tried to like have a signal out? Do you notice the colors that you have, how they're different on all the rails, like here?
Hello.
Hey, you did get a boy. Let's get back from the bar. Tequila sunrises taste good. I bet they do.
Hello.
And I'll say, hey, so let me explain this. So imagine these are blocks. That's what these are. So that's why you use rail signals. You're trying to separate rail blocks. So when trains are automated, they have a rule. They have a hidden rule, and that rule is that they cannot enter a block that another train is already in. Is how it works. This is why they don't run into each other. They're very respectful of that rule. Is what they do. However, there's a little side rule that they also have as well that goes on to that. So when you have chain signals are essentially look-ahead signals. So what it's doing is, let's say, I just know there's a signal here that shouldn't be here. But anyways, let's say a train is trying to make it into this block here, right? The chain will look ahead at every single chain signal and make sure that they're all green before it lets it through. So they will actually wait here, for example, like how it just did. It waited because the look ahead over here was not clear. So it waits for the entire one to be clear, which is why roundabouts work. Because I use all chain signals inside roundabouts. And that's why they're waiting for it all to be clear. And you can see them slowing down and not running into each other when it's doing it. So that's how it works. So you normally use regular signals, but when you use chain signals, they look ahead to make sure that their entire path is clear. Yep. Yeah, that's how it works. It is pretty cool. Trains are awesome in this. Trains are a good guy. Yeah, sorry I didn't understand your question before. And now I hope I can get more quantum supercomputers. No worries, I'm not so good with English. Yeah, it's all good. No worries. That's fine, because I'm not so good at understanding English sometimes. Junk data cards. Oh. I wonder why this one got all delayed. Well, I shouldn't see them backing up like this either, so... I just saw one... I saw these ones not moving. Why do I see them not moving? Are you kidding me? There was no belt here! Oh god. There was no belt. That's... Okay, is there any other problems like that? I don't think so, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, that explains a lot. Let me try and equalize these again. Oh boy. Today is a day. One of the days of all time. I really want to put more supercomputers down. Let me go see if I can get some more. Actually, I probably do have some more. Whoops. I made it into the ship somehow. I'll divide the block into sections so the train can wait on each straight. Yeah. The chains is what we use normally. Chains do a really amazing job. What's the part that's so slow here? Is it just the helium plates or what? It might be. That has to. That does have to travel pretty far. And cables too. It doesn't have to go that far. It's like right up here. I have 6 quantum supercomputers now. And I should probably look at what this is now making in terms of transfer belts. Yeah, it's fine. That's half a belt, so that's good. Oh, it's fun chasing down bottlenecks and inefficiencies. It destroyed my life. I might have to give this like an actual landing pad with helium cables or something, but I don't know. I'm kind of lazy. I feel like something isn't correct. No. Alright, they're delivering now. Should be good now. So I have 7 quantum computers. I just need 1 more, I think, right? The interesting music always starts out with something from like some old movie. And now I don't even know. There we go, there we go. Now we got enough cables. Okay, we in theory had enough cables, but yeah. Oh man, that helium planet's gonna be really sad right now. I did not skimp on helium cables whatsoever. I could just add like a helium cable rocket to go here. That would kind of be the smart thing to do, because it uses like 2 belts of friggin' helium cables, but I don't know. And on the other hand, I'm really lazy, so. Did we have another one? I think we got all of them, did we? Yep, 8. Okay, let's go back to the other one. Because we're going to make supercomputers, and then we're not going to use these things ever again, really. Alright, give it. Speed, 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 speed. Speed, 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 speed. And let's do a little pumping action here. Where is it still hooked into? Oh, it's hooked into like over here. What is this place? Oh, it's just hooked into that. Oh, weird. I didn't expect that. Well, I can keep it going. It's fine. I just want to delete this one because the thermal fluid temperature changed. There you go. Check out that. That's what we want to see. Now we get 80% playing day cards back. These, by the way, give you the most amount of bang for your buck in terms of like reclaiming data card costs. They're so good. Because I remember doing the math on that in one of my last runs. So like this is really good too, the advanced one. But the last one is kind of like meh. It gives you one more at some point. It's like a supercomputer. So it's 10% every time until you get to the last one, which is like or where is it? Data card? Data card. Yeah, this one. This one is kind of like not as good. Because that's only a 5% increase. So you don't actually need to rush to Deep Space 3 for that. But the rest of them are really good. Oh, we're doing space elevators. Nice. What's the ratio difference? Let me see here. It's 44 can be consumed and it's 54. So we're actually dropping in the amount of cards that can be made, even though, despite the fact we just upgraded our supercomputer type. That's the other issue with it. I'm not sure if I can put another one there, and the answer is yes, I can when I get to that point. But I need to wait for more supercomputers, unfortunately. Alright, what are we doing now? Let's see. Ballistic shielding is good to go. I have that. I guess I should make the exploding ones. I just forgot. I think I was going to put this down and I forgot, so. Oops. Alright, let me wait for that one to come in. Why did you think it was... whatever. It was just about to place it. Alright, fine. So I kind of would like to get this to come up here, though. Oops. Okay, maybe not that. Well, the good news is we haven't had to crush any sulfur, it looks like. Yeah, it's done no products, so it's fine. Actually, this wouldn't even work anymore. The new one returns stuff now. So I'm just gonna delete it, because, there's at no point this would ever get used. Well, it wouldn't even work properly, is more what I'm thinking here. Yeah, we got everything we need for that. Okay, so I don't think I need to return explosives at all. Nope, it just comes back from... yeah, it's product of, that's it. So we can just get one place for that and that's it. That's gonna start using our sulfur, but that's fine. Is there anything else we need to do? I don't think so. Okay, I need more stuff. Supercomputers. I don't know why the middle ones appear to not work, but I think it's because they're not able to output properly. So it's far and far, near and near, yeah. They're supposed to be separated, but I think they combine onto one belt, do they not? Yes, they do. Is that why? It's like one belt doesn't work? Oh, right. It is a probability thing, so this might add up to like one belt, but that doesn't matter. It just depends what RNGesus thinks on that specific day. Oh well. I need some quantum supercomputers. Do we only make one? I only made one. Whatever. The other one can wait. So. Alright, so we can get this. And I'm gonna make explosives. Dude, space elevators are gonna take 2 hours to do. I don't have anything else though, but still, like, why? Well, okay, I know it's 20k science, but still, it's a lot of science. Only accumulators wouldn't be bad. Yeah, this is kind of rough because I was kind of hoping to stockpile a bit of mat science too for this new level of tech that we're gonna be at, but I guess not. I guess we're not doing that. Explosive. There's none of that up here, right? Yes, there is. Wait, how do I have this much explosives up here? What's bringing it in? Explosives. Signal. No, it was just in the network, but it was never, yeah, no, it was never a part of... That's weird. I must have... Why did I bring it up here? You got me. It's always a mystery why I have like random things like explosives up in space when we didn't really need it for anything. Like I think we were doing something with weapons delivery. Oh, it was weapons delivery. That was it. Iridium pile drivers need explosives. That's why. And then we removed it, but we still had the lingering amount of them. Okay. Remember the negative issue? It was that? No. That's weapons delivery. That's a separate issue. That's it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was weapons delivery. Yeah. Iridium pile drivers. Because Iridium pile drivers, where are they at? Yeah, they need explosives and rocket control units. We were going to pile driver novice, and then we didn't. Because it was too slow. I don't think we're gonna need explosives. I'm just gonna take them out. I don't think there's anything in space I'm gonna make with explosives. Cluster grenades, no. Railgun shells, no. Cliff explosives, no. Artillery landmine, no. We're never gonna use it. Does I only get for half paying attention? Ah, you have to pay full attention. It's on the quiz later this week. Have you caught up with all 800 hours of pies? Because I'm gonna test you on something was hour 350. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just take the cheat sheet. Are we going back to quizzes? I'm screwed. You got test anxiety. That's okay, Pat. Don't worry. Oh, actually, I want these to stay the way they are. No, don't delete these. Okay, undelete. There you go. Oh my god, what's... Oh yeah, they're just deleting everything, huh? I wonder what my performance right now is going at right now. I have about 6 to 7 milliseconds of sleep available. Train Pathfinder is still good, despite like the fact we have most of our sciences done. But that will only get better in time. Actually, well, no, it won't get better, but whatever. These are lies I tell myself. I was just kind of curious. Any of these are going pretty crazy, though. Oh, it's lasers and class unit, isn't it? Yeah, good old class unit. Here's the biters. Yeah, when we fucking nuke novice, we're gonna save so much time in terms of like our everything. It's gonna be so good. Can't wait. My novice, and I want to nuke it now. Alright, so as it turns out, this is apparently mostly iridium plates and the other stuff, so 1 second. It's like some kind of shielding data. Take out that, take out that. Shielding data. This guy, okay, this guy drums. The guy who's doing this, because he's just hitting the, and I forgot what they're called. It's the two like clam like things. I'm not okay. Listen, I'm musically challenged. Okay, nobody can make fun of me. He's just hitting it over and over again, man. He's in. He's having a good time. He says, I want to say symbols, but I feel like I'm being memed right now. I'm being memed on. The symbols. Cymbals? Or something? A hi-hat, that's it. Hi-hat, that's what it's called. It's called cymbal, okay. I pronounced it literally as I saw it, which is symbols, so, you know. Take that as you will. But you're right, it's symbols. That's right. I played drums in high school, I swear. I did. I wasn't very good at it, but I did do it, you know. You don't have to be very good at playing the drums to play the drums, you know. You just have to hit stuff. Girder. Tactical B was a better drummer than me. I know.
Yeah, this is the shit. Kill me now. Ugh.
I played trumpet, never practiced, just mimicked whatever was on my left. That's how I played the drums. I just mimicked people. That's all I did. I didn't know how to read music. I still don't know how to read music to this day. Very sad story, to be honest. Good job. Dude, reading music is hard, okay? It's just like, I can't do that. Can't read English, how can I read music, you know? Times 8. Can't read math, you know? The tragedy. $4,000, there you go. So I think I got 250 times 2 times 8, 800. I think I made a mistake. No, I didn't. I'm good. Yeah, we're good. Don't worry about it. And we're going to take out 1 stack, so 12 times 8. 704. Not equals. Less than or equal to. I mean, I could just say less than 799. Or less than 800. Let me try doing that. That's actually pretty good. Because what you're saying is I'm taking out 1 stack of it, is what you're doing. You don't really care about like how much it takes out, just take out a stack of it. Or like, yeah, one inserter rotation of it. Because it does it in the same tick, so who cares? That is not the right place for that to be, though. I never tried to do this, but yeah. Because I think I'm at the point now where I don't even think I have any more inserter capacity. Yeah, we're at 12. We're at 12 stack now. So we just hit that today. Right. Last one is iridium plate. I put too many depots here. To be honest, we don't need a depot in between these. I should actually probably set these up to be something realistic to what it would do. Because the active provider is always available, and I'd rather have it wait and not have to go somewhere. It's the same thing. Actually, did I do the same thing here? Because that would be really stupid if I did that. Yep, I did that here. I was on autopilot. You're going to have to forgive me. Yeah, because there's no reason for it to ever go to a depot in between these. It would never be on full, so... Just like, I'm just thinking about it, I'm like, I don't know, I'm used to just doing one thing, and I just kept doing it, so autopilot, what can you do? 4 times 3 times 80, so 960. Iridium plate. Less than 960. Because what it does after the fact, I don't really care. I just wanted to get rid of a stack so it can put something in there. And then, last but not least, we go to explosive shielding data. And you can do that until your explosive count is 0. And inactivity of 1 second. Okay, that's it. Rip and tear. So, the lead saxophone, I never took it home to practice though. Saxophone is okay. Saxophone isn't okay. It's just trumpets I don't like. It's my least favorite instrument. Sorry by the way, Yobi. I'm not hating on the trumpet band people. I'm just it's just in terms of instrument, it's just my least favorite one. I don't know. I don't want to hate on that. I'm drummer brain. Sorry, drummer brain. Saxophone's okay. Flute was okay too. In terms of like instrument. I'm trying to think of like other ones. I think it just goes right to guitar for me. It just goes drums, guitar would be like second preference if I ever had to play another instrument. Because guitar's kind of cool. But saxophone is up there, I think. Saxophone was okay. I probably said in the past I hate saxophone, so you know, you'll have to take that with a grain of salt, because I think I change what my favorite instruments are on like a day-to-day basis. I just feel like hating on trumpets one day, or saxophone on the other. Guitar is cool, same with bass. Oh yeah, bass is great. Bass is great. I know how to read music, I just forgot what finger each note. Oh, yeah, I never knew how to read it. I never knew. I got through high school band without ever reading music. It was great. The thing is, I feel trumpets and drummers share a brain. Do they? I'm gonna take that personally right now, just letting you know. Oh yeah, is it actually putting explosives in here or no? No, it's not. Why would anything good happen? What? Oh, well. Someone made a mistake, and that person was me. Oopsie doopsies. Rest of it's okay though. I don't know why I have a place called Zerg, but you know, we just have a landing pad called Zerg. The worst part is you can't search for it, so I don't know where it is. Like I can't tell you. Cause okay, this was LMAO. Cause I didn't want anything to ever go here, and this is WTF because that's my ore drop off. I probably should have called it something normal, but I didn't. Like what landing pad is called Zerg? I don't understand. Like it's here. Where does that come from? Actually, I could kind of narrow it down actually. What planet it's on. You go like yeah, where's it at? You have to say any landing pad with name. I have a lot of planets I know here, so you go like Novice, right? So if I were to say Novice does not have Zerg, see? Okay, Zerg is clearly up in Novice orbit, so... Which one would that be, then? That's Cryonite. Actually, why do we not have Cryonite? Uh-oh. I'm glad I started going on this adventure of looking for Cryonite. Well, we are out of Cryonite, actually. Interesting. Hey guys, we might be out of Cryonite. And also, there's a... What's the deal with this? Alright, I need to go get more Cryonite then. Or, yeah, no, it's just loading up. Alright, yeah, maybe we'll go do that. It's always something? It is always something. Maybe get some Cryonite. Actually, do I have more computers? 1 second. I have 15 computers. Neat. Instead of going and getting Cryonite, let's go get distracted by quantum supercomputers. Oops. No. It's my other favorite hobby of the day. Why is this? Oh, because Cryonite's completely dead. Oh no. Well. Rest in pieces, Cryonite. You will be missed. Ripping pepperonis. Alright, let's go get some Cryonite. How's it going? Pretty good. How you doing, infantry? I'm, solving some problems of my own making. How far did you get in Pi? Still working on it. I think at the moment I just fixed I got to Super Steel in Pi. That's one of the things I did. Oh wait, why am I over here? I got to Super Steel in Pi. I'm trying to think of anything else I did. Let's see. We're going to Tintivius. Let's go. We got to Super Steel. I'm working on the Fat Eyes. I think that's what I was doing in Pies. I kind of said, like, at the beginning of Pi episodes, I'd start explaining what I was doing, and I kind of forgot to do that. So I haven't really been committing to that hard. I have to commit to that harder. To actually remember to explain what I'm doing. So, like, because I don't really expect anyone to have watched all 800 hours of Pi, so at that point. Some people have, but I would say that's very few. Like less than maybe 20. I know that people are watching on YouTube, they're liking it for that, so 1 second. Because the VOD channel has it all there. What's a good Cryonite patch? 6.8 10 mil. I'm half and half on Cryonite because I'm like, I kind of want to. I'll probably do this one here, these two. So I'll start with those and I'll work my way down. Yeah, but I kind of said like that's what I want to do to make it more consumable. Is like, yeah, at least in SE is kind of like easier to understand immediately what's going on. But like, yeah, the Pi is. There's a lot going on. A lot going on in Pi. So I fully don't blame people for not knowing what's going on in that. Oh yeah, I can have this over here too. This is really old stuff. 1 second. Sorry, I just noticed something. Yeah, my robot network is off, thank you. Back in. Do I not have that for anything here? No, I don't. What on earth? Okay, I may have to make something different for it, but I don't know. So the thing I noticed is that this is actually not using the new beacons at all. So I'm like, this should actually be using that. However, if I go to that, it's actually still 2, so it's fine. Ish. 6-1. I don't know. This claims to be making like over 2 belts of this stuff, so. So how does it make over 2 belts and then? It's because it has to spend a lot of time like removing it. That's why. So I just have to copy this. Nope. Sorry, I still have the wrong thing set up, hooked up here somewhere. Okay, that should do a little better. Alright, that's a little better. Go up near. I have to remember exactly how this goes. That should be fine. Alright, and then the rest of this I could just kind of hook up to whatever I want. Something like that. Yeah, you got all these hooked up, I just don't have the last 2 here. That's fine. Actually, that's a good point. I could just hook up all these. Because there's like one part missing in the middle, so I'm just going to make sure that these have whatever they need. Yeah, these are just not that great, but that's fine. That gets me a little bit more. It's definitely guaranteeing like 2 full belts, which is what I want. I'm gonna have to probably improve this. I don't know how, but because it's like what, processing 78 or something? I don't know. This is graphite here, I guess. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I found the 1 pixel where it just like went crazy. Alright, rest of that is fine. We don't need these 2. Let's get one over here. Why do these... Okay, hold up. Why did I do this? Why is it like 1 pixel misaligned? I'm really mad. I'm actually... Dude, that bothers me. What the fuck? Why did I do that? Why would I do such a thing? Is there anywhere else I have it? Or is it like a thing everywhere? No, it's just a thing over there. That was the only place I did that. Why? Okay, you know, I'm deleting this. I don't even care. It actually just bothers me now. What was this thing for? Oh, this was the old, oh. Well, whatever, I'll just copy it, I guess. I don't know why I would do this, I'm sorry. My OCD got kind of like, bothered there a little bit too. Okay, that should do it. I'll do that one too. Yeah, I never looked at how my nuclear reactor is doing. 10. Well, everything's out of power, so good luck. I'm actually legit just completely out of power. get this one over here somewhere. Of course not. Why would it do that? Okay, and then this one is here. There you go. Alright, and the only other thing I have to do is this has to be a cryonite one. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this, but let's just go with, because it bothers me. Okay. I don't know what the rest is gonna look like, but let's delete that. Okay, so I got 2 cryonite patches that I can easily get into. So if you do that, this one is like, what, 33? This one's like a full belt on its own. You aren't fixing slight misalignments, are you even playing Factorio? It's true. I really dislike this part too. God. I don't even know what a good like layout for this looks like, but I don't think I should put a lot of onus on this because who cares? Probably what I had was acceptable. I just need to make sure I have enough cryonite powder coming in. Let's pull out my handy dandy random blueprint. Yeah, that works. You know what? I'm fine with this. This is okay. But like I don't know when I made that or why what the circumstances were. It's just like you kind of go look at that and you're like, what was I thinking back then? I just want to create a mystery for my future self to solve, you know? Actually, one second. I'm gonna move this up. Yeah, it hits it all. That's good. The purple is really nice for the immerse rate, like, stuff. I really like that. I really like the night vision. That's really nice. So this is roughly 2-ish belts. So I guess I'll just do a 3-to-2 balancer and that's it. Oh, I already had that set up here. Neat. Those do look really pretty, the layout there. Alright. So 3-to-2. This will easily do 2. Like I could get one more in here, but to be fair, this is still pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, okay, this kind of works, so I'll just, whatever, I'll live with it. I have no more belt either, and I need a lot more. And I feel like these should actually be swapped. This is also very, very wrong, these numbers. Now look at it. 1 second. I'm gonna make this the cryonite one, and this is gonna be the sand one. I divided it by something completely insane, so... Alright, so sand is gonna be the thing we have the least of, so that's why it should be over there. So if I add one more, then it becomes like 1. You know what? That's fine. Let's do that. It's like, this is officially a little bit under 3 belts. But that's okay. Maybe not, actually. Maybe it's not okay. I kind of want to sort this one after the fact, because it's like, how many does it have here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, now. You wouldn't be able to do that. Because I'm like, it seems like a shame for it to have this much throughput, and then just like, I don't just shove it into this box and then just sort it after the fact. I mean, I could actually still do that. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Fuck it. I was gonna maybe hook up that guy to it, but maybe I won't bother. I won't bother with it. We'll do the lazy option. I need some belts though. It looks like also space elevator stopped. I'll have a look at that while we're partying. Utility science pack because granite rods, which I'm just fixing now. So the problems go deeper than just that. I don't think we did anything to strictly increase the amount of granite rods we needed. We just, yeah. So we're going to do powder. It's going to be sand. And that one here. And let's see. So if it's... This should not be more than one of these, so... Really, it's just 4 belts. And I can easily do 4 belts, so... Let's just do it for 4 belts, then. You go 1, 2... Actually, just put it on that side. I'd rather have all the throughput than none of the throughput. Okay. Done. Nope, not done. Lies. That's what it is. Want to give it a little bit more. There you go. That's right side. There we go. Alright, and then I just have to shove these in here and then we're done. So does it really need 2 for every single one of these? It says 1. And I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna just assume it was wrong for other reasons before. Alright, done. There you go. So, plenty of cryonite. Probably. Got some sand. Why do you think you have sand here? Because it's the... God, who did this? Alright. Anyways. Alright, I need to fix that sand issue. 1 second, where's it at? Right here. Divided by 64. Because one of them is a stack size that's much larger. I think. So that's 64, because that's like 200, right? These are 50. That's why I do it that way. Just leave. Just get out of here. You were never supposed to come here to begin with. So they still claim to not have enough. It really isn't. Like, yeah, it's just, that's so weird. I don't know why it does that. It's just not fast enough for it, I guess. It's just it's the rate at which the inserters have to pick up. Well, okay, it's not rate calculator being wrong. It's the inserter code for it, like how weird it has to pick it up, because it's picking up 12 of them or something. I don't know what it is. Yeah, even this one was like it didn't have enough to put in or something. I don't even know. Because technically speaking, like these claim it's like 2, but it just doesn't. Yeah, it just doesn't work out that way. Because you can see on this thing it has like lots of more space or something. I don't even know. I just give it more, but you know, would I need to do that? Who knows? And that one's just not getting it up at the end because it's a 2.276. That's fine though. Hey, as long as it's going, it's fine. So my hope is that this will resolve whatever the issue is with it, and that's it. Should have enough cryonite now. Either that, or I need to put more cryonite down, which actually that's actually pretty easy to fix too. That's just a matter of putting a better beacon down for it. I don't even need to change anything. Just put a better beacon. Want to use a loader? I probably should. I'm gonna say you're probably correct. I should be doing that, but I didn't, so. There's actually, in that case, there's no reason not to do it. It's more because this planet is one I don't really want to spend a whole lot of time on. I just want to leave this planet. It's really what it comes down to. You know what, I'm not gonna bother with this. It's again like I keep looking at this. So I'm like, I could spend the time to make this perfect, but I'm just like it's just a waste of time. I'm not gonna lie. It's it's just every time I look at this, it's just a waste of time. I could be doing literally anything else. We could. It's just like I'm going to delete this planet at some point. This is simply the first cryonite planet we went to. It is not the last. Because it's, in the grand scheme of things, how many resources are you really wasting by doing this kind of stuff? Really not that much. It's like, it's a minor inefficiency, but at some point, it's going to be something else, entirely at some point, so. Okay, how many lanes do you want now? 8.1, are you kidding me? Well, we did make it that much faster, so. I mean, I could bring in 2 more lanes somewhere here. It only makes it up halfway, it's like... Like I said, you're not wrong. So there's definitely there's no good reason for me to be like this. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is, let's see, I think these ones. Up to about here, right? Yeah. It's never going to make it up here anymore, so... Oh, great. This is actually I can put it like right here. Let's see, 2. No, like here. Yeah, it's up to about these ones. All right. But yeah, loaders are good if you're using more than 3 inserters. So he's correct on the fact I probably should do that, but I don't know. I have to illuminate in a bunch of other stuff, and I can just place another one down, and I'm going to delete it at some point, so. Because we go hard into core fragment mining at some point. So, the main issue I have now is that I actually have 2... Oh boy. So I have 6 full lanes being used all the time. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is not 6 full lanes, and neither is this. But maybe it is, I don't know. We probably have to go into one more outpost, like maybe this one. I don't mind just like throwing another one down. That's not gonna be so bad. I just want to have one more is what I want to do. But the good news is that's a lot more Cryonite. If I go say Cryonite, yeah, it should, yeah, it just raised in the last 10 minutes. So before we were like basically dipping down, and for the first time instead of making 1.7, we now make 2.4. So it still was a good fix overall. Alright, the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to throw on one more Cryonite, and then that's it. I would like to throw that into some other building, but I don't know. I don't trust these. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much is in here? Yeah, that's 4. I could just reuse that same one. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. No, that's a terrible idea. Never mind. I changed my mind. I hate that. I'd rather just copy and paste things, because I'm lazy. I just see this thing over here, so I'm like, it's a good move. One second. Really doesn't like this. This thing just wants to snake wherever it wants to snake. Okay, and then we bring this guy. Yeah, don't do that one, damn it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just get just on the edge of that. There we go. Yeah, because there's a lot of problems with this planet. Like, I'm not using the engine yet, so these are slow trains. So I don't even like. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm gonna just destroy this planet once I have the replacement for it. Like, we're just gonna delete it completely. It's gonna be gone. I can't be. It's gonna take more effort to try and repurpose the things I put over here than anything else. Why not let it send cryo around us without looking at it rather than delete it? Because at some point we're not gonna need it anymore. But I'm not gonna put. Okay, well we could let it send cryo rockets, but there's gonna be a certain point where I'm not gonna want to even like try to I'm not gonna outpost. I'm not gonna do anything with it. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Hey, Love Fluff. I'm not even gonna bother with it. So we're gonna have another planet that's gonna have better access to Cryonite. We're gonna have train ships and other things like that. So we're talking about like, I don't know how many hours, but X amount of hours at some point. It's part of the plan. It's part of the progression of moving ourselves to the new system, so. Gotta have plans. So, I don't mind sending out cryo rockets until it doesn't need anymore, but yeah. The only other thing that this thing does is uranium, but I'm not sure how much uranium I'm gonna need later on. I think maybe tritium uses it. No, we do need uranium because of there's yeah, I don't know. Well, there's sciences that need it. Does tritium need uranium? I assume it does. Yeah, uranium-235 and lithium. So it does need it. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it though. I don't actually know what I'm going to be doing for that. I haven't actually decided that at all. All right, let's see for this guy. Beacon. This is awesome. Okay, they're all affected by beacons, I think. Yep. How much does that make? Let's see. 4 belts. That's fine. It's easy. Oops. Actually, I hate this slight curve it does. So get rid of that. Because if we're going so far into core fragment mining, then we should be good. Alright, that should be everything we need. It will do its job until I don't know when. So, because I wanna core frag this stuff at some point. So, it's mostly part of just the weird challenge run I'm trying to do, which is train ships plus basically going to the most ideal planets for core fragments. So, I'm not sure if it's challenging. I think it's just kind of weird or whatever. I don't know. I kind of just felt like doing it. I mean, hey, if you're gonna go all in, you might as well go all in, right? Let me make sure we have enough steam and everything else. Oh, okay, so it has everything it needs now. It should be good now. So there's 6 outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 inputs. You know what I might do for this? I might actually say always allow 1 train. I don't think there's any reason why I would have another stop, actually. I can just delete that, actually. By God, these trains are slow. That's what I mean. And then, like, this one is going for a provider. This one is going for an input too. Yeah, there's no reason I wouldn't want to train here just all the time, just waiting. Just let it do its thing. Okay. How's the other one doing? It's waiting to pick up. Maybe I do need another train. Let's maybe get another one. Actually, I think I have one right here. Oh, I never locked the wagons. That's okay. Destination full. Well, it'll eventually go. I'll be fine. Oh, good. Power problems. I love these. These are great. Okay, I think I know what to do. 1 second. Oh wait, maybe you don't have efficiencies. No, we never brought efficiencies to this planet. Fuck. Why did I not bring efficiencies here? I was like, oh, I could just make things more efficient. And no, I can't. Fine. Yeah, let me just wait for those to... Actually, I'm not sure if they will ever get put in here because it's just really low all the time. I apparently have efficiency ones, those don't count. Yeah, no, I don't want those. I want the good efficiencies. Oh, come on, please. I'm not giving this anymore. Okay, I think it now should have brought them over, right? Yeah, they're delivering 132. So they registered for just a second. Ugh, we have to get some more. Because I can easily give it whatever it wants, I just have to get enough power for it or something. Oh, you know what? This is actually part of the issue here, too. You know what? I actually should just put more... Do I not have more fuel in this? 1 second. Control-Shift-H... Gas. Natural gas. Yeah, we got lots of natural gas around here. You know what? Hold up. 1 second. What did I press for that? Okay, there you go. Sorry, it's just I was having some trouble. All right, let's get some. Where's natural gas? Because I just realized, like, we could actually, instead of just going nuclear, drilling rig. I have all of them. All right. Let's see. Gas turbines. Oh, we actually probably had the gas. Also, look how much iron plates we have. Amazing. I think we might need more stores in this. I've been doing nothing but making iron plates the whole time, really inefficiently. Oh my god. It's because we get it from, maybe I should just make it out of landfill. We have like, I don't know, 500 mil? Whatever, I don't care. Alright. I'm gonna go to some of the places with natural gas. We're just gonna tap into that. What the fuck? What are you guys doing? Oh, right. Oh, I hate you so much. Oh, is there like a place over here I should have like... Yeah, there was like aluminum ore there, but I'm not going to bother with that. This is also the reason why we have to go into iridium or something, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, I know I saw one down here. One natural gas patch. Yeah, I need to show it again. Gas. Gas. Right there. Let's do that with this kind of pole. Actually, we have better poles now. Oops. Damn it, stop doing that. Whenever we find some factory low 5 vapor wire for Mike. Yes, for Mike, not for Pat. Don't ever do anything for Pat. What's wrong with this though, Pat? Come on. Pat needs to calm down. So it's a little bit on the slow side, but what we can do is I can say... Give this prods, and then put a nice beacon down for it. There you go. Now you got like a bunch of bonus ones, so... I know not all of them hit it, so I'm just gonna put a bunch more in. So I added a couple megawatts to it, so I'm like, yeah, and we could just do another one, another really, like, look at that, 5.2, let's just go up there and add it, who cares? So I was like kind of wondering, I'm like, why am I bothering to bring in stuff when I have everything I need over here? Cannot mix resources? What else did I put it on? Oh, there's mineral water up there. Yeah, we don't have enough, that. 1 second. What was over here? A cliff in the way. That'll work. Alright, let me go back. I'll just grab some more materials of some sort. So gas. The rest of me is okay. Gas turbines over here. So I'm like, it's basically like adding like a, I don't know how much power that is. I'll look at it after the fact. But it's adding a lot of power, so it should be okay. Like as great as I would like efficiencies, this is actually just a pretty good solution actually as it is, so. Where's my cliff explosives? Dude, how much cliffs did it explode? What on earth? Okay, fine, I need more cliff explosives. I get the message. Alright, come back. Alright, I'm just gonna go put that down and then I'll head back up to space and that's it, I think. It's a good day. It's a good day. We got Energy 3 done. We're 38% done spell evaders. Cryonite is now fixed, you know. It's a good time. But I think definitely next Sunday I'll be what's it called? I don't think I'll have any qualms with just going to another planet and getting the train system working. Which now I have to finalize that design. Then that means that's my week task. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do Power World. I have to decide actually. Honestly, I think it's been 2 weeks without doing it, so I think I'm just gonna maybe call it quits on that actually. Because we kind of haven't done it for a really long time, so I think the thing is in it. Finish Pop? What's Pop? Ask Damsel, what does she be doing for Power World? She hasn't been doing anything, as far as I know. So, I think like both of us become busy, so. Yeah, it's about half a megawatt. Alright, we're good now. Oh, which means I need this down here. Why did it come here? Whatever, it's fine now. I got 5.2 gigawatts now. Oh, Prince of Persia. Oh, that one. Sorry. It's gotta be a February thing. Everyone I know is busy. Yeah, well, I went on vacation and some other stuff, so that's what it was. So I don't know if I don't think we're gonna continue. I'll ask her. I'll see what she says, but if she really wants to finish it, then I guess we can. But I kind of feel like I kind of went out of it for a while, so I don't know if she's been doing it. I don't think she played it without me, because I was away. So 1 second. Did she play without me at all or no? Let's see. No, I think the last one was, yeah, no, it was last month. But you can see she's been a bit busy too, so that's why I don't think we're finishing it. So if you got an open slot, you might as well finish Pop. Well, I've been working on something else for the streams actually, so I'd rather actually spend more time on that. Ironically, so I might. I'll see. I'll leave Tuesday as a question mark is what I'll do. Damn, yeah, I know. Although I did say I want to finish Prince of Persia. I will finish. Okay, tell you what. I will finish at some point. I just may not do it on Tuesday. Playing Scroll Stapler 1? Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do Scroll Stapler. Nah. I think knocking down just a day just for a little bit, it actually would probably help me get some things done. Actually. Because, like I said, I'm actually working on something specifically for the streams, actually, so... but that's in the really early stages, insufficient rocket sections. We're gonna emergency burn. Oh, we're gonna burn, alright. But I'm pretty content with where this left off, so... Oops. How did I have the? Oh, because that's what was on there. I'm like, where did these things come from? You know, I never made anything to fix compromised capsules. I probably should. Let me make a thing down for that. Let's see. That would be the requester strongbox. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to act to provide that. Compromise capsule? Yeah, there it is. You can refurbish it for like half the cost. And then I just act a provider to force it out, and that's it. I kind of got a little lazy with this one, I'm not going to lie. As is good enough, let's go. WTF is scroll stapler? Yep. Anything we could or should do to help? No, not really. It's just a little something for everyone else. It's not necessarily factory related. It's some other stuff. It's things I've been talking about for on and off, back and forth, but it's gonna take a little while for that to come together. It's yeah. I've said a lot about I've said kind of some stuff about it. I want to leave it a mystery. I want to leave it a mystery for now. One day you'll see it. I don't know if it's anytime soon or whatever, but you know, it is what it is. So it's something you'll like. So you know, that's all. +1. But I think we're in a good spot now. We're waiting for science at this point. So I only got about halfway through Mat 3, but we can easily finish that next time. So. That's all good. Let's go find someone to raid. So thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I will be back next week, and like I said, I'm probably taking on Power World. Like I said, I think it's just both our times didn't exactly line up. I went on vacation and all that kind of stuff, so let us find someone to raid. Get positively ratio. Thank you. Let's see factory category. I wonder if there's anyone new. Tubbo Live is our currently the top guy right now. You know what? Let's try this Demon's Dean. I don't raid enough new people, so we'll raid him. I should do that more often, like looking at the category and seeing who's around. So I didn't want to default to people I knew all the time. So I don't think I've ever seen this guy before. Revisiting an old factory, music enabled. I'm an old gamer who has been enthusiastic about the hobby. Okay, well, we'll see what he's up to. So everyone say hi to him. Peace, have a good night, guys, and thanks a lot for tuning in. Peace, good night.